Hello, everyone.
Hello, chats.
Welcome.
I muted my mic, lol.
Hi, Sid.
Whoops.
Lamau. That's how French people
Ew.
laugh, right? Lamau.
Lamau.
No.
As a French
That's
person,
so
no.
Lamau.
Louis.
So, what is
As a
that
French
from?
person, no.
That
What
is
is
from Sword Art Online Abridged.
So that's which abridged it is, sort of online. He thought that Lamau is how French people laughed.
That's so Lamau. I hate you people. What do you mean, you people?
Close that. All right. Gucci, we're all good to go. I'm ready. Ooh. Trades are going
Yay.
ballistic. That's crazy. All right. Hello, everyone. It's time for some
Hi.
D&D.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Sullivan!
All right. Cool. I'm excited. Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to play
I'm
today.
excited.
I'm
Yay.
excited.
I ate eggs.
I have one more egg left.
Kind
I bet you did.
How did you cook
Medium boiled.
Nice.
Medium brown.
Oh.
Nice and jammy and soft in the middle.
Zoe got one too, and she was very excited to have an egg.
Aw.
I've ever had a medium boiled.
You're missing out. Medium boiled is
You are.
like the best kind of egg, in my opinion.
The
Because
yolk is like soft and velvety, and the white is
Oh my
fully
God.
done.
Mhm.
Huh.
it's almost jammy in the middle, and it's just
Okay, I kind of see.
it's very good.
Okay, yeah.
Ew, you put jam in your eggs? That's gross.
I would put bacon jam in my eggs.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
I fucking love bacon. I had bacon this morning.
Dang,
Ooh, I
jam
haven't had bacon in a while.
Yeah, bacon
Yeah,
jam.
have you never had bacon jam? Oh my
Oh,
I haven't
no. Wow. Maybe it's because I am Muslim and I have a pork and beef allergy.
I did not
Oh,
know that.
Not turkey
Yeah, that
bacon
is
ham.
entirely valid.
Turkey bacon ham. Turkey bacon jam. I feel like they could make turkey bacon jam.
I don't think,
I think
it's
so.
impossible. Yeah,
I'd imagine
I
you could,
don't-
yeah.
I don't know if I want that.
yeah, that's
I think
fine.
I'm good.
I fucking love turkey bacon.
Good.
I don't know if I want that to exist.
I don't know.
You,
Okay,
you are
if I do
totally,
that.
you are totally fair.
Right.
You.
Turkey pepperoni is I almost can tell no difference.
Turkey bacon jam is a thing.
Does not surprise me.
What else are we jamming?
Uh,
My finger. Ow!
Oh,
no.
that was definitely going in a different direction than I thought.
All I could think
Oh
of
my
was
God.
that old joke. What's the difference between jelly and jam?
Oh.
marmalade.
You know,
Marmalade.
Oh no, Chow, what is the difference?
I'm not gonna. Nope, not gonna be the one.
Wait, but what's the joke, actually?
Well, you see, jelly contains gelatin in it, and that makes it have a softer, more spreadable texture without having fruit chunks. Whereas jam has very minor fruit chunks that are kind of blended into it, so you still get some like seeds occasionally. Whereas then preserves is like the whole fruit being chopped up or blended and preserved, so it has a bit of a thicker, chunkier texture. That's not the joke, but that's the answer.
That is
Be safe if you're driving while listening to us, please.
Oh, no, he's talking
Oh.
about cranking his...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes more sense.
Oh my god.
He said he's in the cook chair!
I might have missed.
Anyways, 1 second. I'm gonna make sure nobody in my family. is listening. 1 second,
Oh my god. You tell your family about your streams? That's crazy.
right?
the difference between jelly and jam is I can't jelly my dick in her ass.
You absolutely could if you tried hard enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my
It's
lord.
called finishing. God.
What is wrong with all of us?
Oh my god.
Eve's just
Holy
dying.
shit.
What do you mean,
my
you
God.
people?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh my god. Okay, in all seriousness, I think we're about ready to start, aren't we?
Wait, seriousness? We have that?
No.
No.
Okay, in lack of seriousness, shall we
Thank
get
you.
started?
Nah. I don't really feel like it.
You
Unless
don't-
anyone else wants to give the recap.
Oh yeah, who wants to recap this time around?
Yeah, okay, so last week, in this really fucked up place that we're in, we were still inside Thorn's house because we've been here for 2 years. And we cleared like a floor and a half.
It's
Maybe.
barely been like half an hour inside.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Callan stole a bunch of stuff from the dining room and had a cake explode all over them.
That was a good cake.
Right? So we went upstairs because we could not go through the dumbwaiter, which is how we found out Thorn got out of the house. So we went upstairs to get to the bedroom areas, and we ransacked the study office place and found a secret tunnel there with a dead mimic chest and some really creepy necromancy demon summoning book shit over there, and a letter from Strahd, which is only slightly unsettling. And I have in my notes, Walter equals Strahd creation, mom wasn't prego. Which I'm pretty sure somebody asked Thorn if his mom got big before Walter came home, and the answer was no. So I think that's why that's written down.
That is correct. That did happen.
Yeah, we fought some magical armor, and nobody can wear said magical armor, so it's just kind of
There.
in a backpack. I think. Did somebody take it?
Oh yeah,
I don't
because
know. Anyways,
Calliope
it's like
broke
cool
it
smoking
broke
armor.
it apart. Yeah.
I believe Sariel is carrying it.
Yes,
Cool.
I just
Yeah.
Let's see. We found Thorn's mommy in Spectre form, and she blasted the shit out of Callan, who now has a maximum of 1 hit point.
Yep.
And I think is currently unconscious with that maximum of 1 hit point, which is great.
Still out cold.
Though stabilized. You're
Mhm.
unconscious, but you're stabilized,
Yep.
at least. I remember doing that. And then I think Sariel threw Thorn's toy at her, or somebody else did, and she flew away. She ran away, not wanting to hurt it or Thorn. And I believe that's where my notes end at Thorn's mom is a specter, so I think that's where we landed.
Yeah, she like flew off and
She flew through the ceiling.
yeah.
Yes.
also doesn't like other women.
Yeah, she
right,
hates
she got
you
pissed
too.
off because attractive women are in her house, and her husband's a cheating whore. And yes,
Men, am I
yes.
right?
You're right.
Now it's time for me to be silent once again because I'm... Actually, no, I said I was snoring. Now that I'm stable. Callan's just snoring.
Yeah.
Yes. So, if you guys take a short rest, Callan will regain 1 hit point.
And if we take a long...
If you take a long rest, his condition is gone and he is back to full health.
It's much more dangerous, though, in a creepy haunted house.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem like it's a very safe place to take a rest.
No, not really.
Mm,
Maybe a short one.
all right.
Also, does anybody know how to get him to stop snoring?
I don't know. Hold his nose closed for a second.
No, let's not. Let's not do that. We just got him back.
It's
Oh,
a
we can
dwarven
always
rite
do-
of passage that should have to snore. All dwarves
Is-
snore.
Is
Lay him
that
on his side or something.
was that a spell
come
or a
over and-
cantrip you used to keep him alive?
Just a cantrip. It's
So if I kick
Very
him to try and get
simple.
him to stop snoring, then you can always use that to bring him back to life.
it's not so much as bring back to life, just stop the dying process.
Potato, if I kick him and I accidentally kick him too hard, it'll be fine, right?
Well, don't kick him.
No, no.
I just want him to
No.
stop snoring!
Roll him on his
I
side.
have an idea. Small bear, come over here and stand in front of him.
Define in front. Which way is he facing right now? You like right here where you are? Like right
Like
here?
over his face.
Stand on his
Like
face?
in front of his face.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Yes.
my head's on this side. We'll just
There you go. Suppose I could have just grabbed a
Calliope,
pillow.
it's
but-
almost like it's almost like a massage chair as Callan's deep rumbling snore just vibrates your entire body.
Damn.
I have a very deep snore.
I put my paws on.
Okay, Callan, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
What
Do I
did
have
tell you?
disadvantage because I'm kind of unconscious?
No,
Okay.
Alright, that's a 6 on the die plus my. Hold on. The stupid page is hiding from me. There you are. Plus 5 brings it to 11.
okay, you do not start suffocating. You're
Okay.
still able to breathe through Calliope's fur and fluff.
And fluff. Okay. The snoring is now muffled.
Ah, that's better. I'm gonna have to let go eventually, though, aren't I? Ah, whatever. Okay, what do we do now?
Barricade ourselves inside this room and take a short rest, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Thorn, come here, honey.
Kind of holds
In-
on to your. I think he's still technically in your arms, Sariel.
Oh,
Yeah, you
oh,
were
well,
not
I'm just gonna like
holding him up,
carry
I
him
think,
back
weren't
into
you?
the room.
He jumped down to grab Cornelius Crumplebum, his little stuffed toy. So he grabs onto your hand and like wanders inside with you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna shut this door and shut this door.
Why was my mom flying around?
I'm not quite sure yet. We're kind of trying to figure that
Yeah.
out.
Where'd she go?
That's a great question that we also don't have an answer for you.
I think she left so she wouldn't possibly hurt you. It seems like she might be a little bit upset. And obviously she loves you very much to not want to do
Is it
anything
because I ran away?
to you. No. It's definitely not. But
kinda
hopefully we can
quiets
find
down.
out.
Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say we'll just try and find out. I'll give him like a little pat on his head.
All right. Well, currently, you guys are barricaded in this room, and you're attempting to take a short rest. Who all is trying to take a short rest? Who all needs one?
I need one.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't think I would get anything from a short rest.
I
I have
could.
to.
I'd get the 3 hit points that I'm missing back, and that's it.
I think
I have
I'm
to
the
adjust
very
to
obvious
not
answer.
being a warlock because I'm like, yeah, short rest usually, and now I'm like, oh, I don't get those back.
I just want to go from 3 hit points to something else.
Oof.
God damn.
Yeah. Was balling it. About to join Colin. Callan.
If we take the short rest, are we able to like keep watch on things as well, or is it like a one or the other thing?
So, if you are conscious while taking a short rest, you are automatically considered as keeping watch. You can choose to do other things, but that would mean you are no longer keeping watch, such as begin crafting items, investigating through something like a book, something that doesn't require you to move around a lot, cook something, stuff like that. If you are unconscious, you're unconscious. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. No, I am sleeping. My snores are all muffled because Calliope is covering my mouth.
Thorn takes Cornelius Crumplebum and just sets it on top of Callan's face.
To keep the scary dreams away.
It smells like dirt.
Damn.
All right. Well, if anyone is choosing not to take a short rest, we could go and take some dungeon turns, have you go explore around, stuff like that, if you so choose, or you can decide to work on something as if you were taking a short rest as well. So, Callan, don't answer this. Who all is taking a short rest?
Me.
I.
All right, everyone except for Calliope. Is anyone who is taking a short rest between Emrys, Sariel, and Valeria, are you doing anything aside from just resting?
I kind of wanted to explore this room where Thorn's mom was hanging out in.
Okay, that's some pretty light activity. I'll say it will not impede your short rest.
Okay, cool.
Emrys, Sariel, are you doing anything or just resting?
Just resting.
Okay.
Just journaling and resting.
Okay. As
Whoa.
you look
Just throwing
around,
dice at my screen.
as you look around, the bed that is in this room is incredibly comfortable. So comfortable, in fact, that anyone who takes a short rest in this bed, and it can fit up to 2 medium-sized creatures, anyone who takes a short rest in this bed will gain 1 temporary hit point.
Well,
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I have the bed?
I think
Sure, go
Callan.
ahead.
I think you and Callan can have the bed. I'll just take this corner.
Amazing. Because when I gain temporary hit points, I get to increase it by 1d6.
That is true.
Hell yeah.
I think I also have that feat. Maybe?
It's the title that I got.
Oh, I don't have an equip. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the untouchable. At
Which
the
is me and
end,
Valeria.
Ooh.
yes,
Yeah.
at the end of the short rest, whoever would like to, no, it's long rest.
I think it was
Did I make it a
long
short
rest.
rest or a long rest?
You
It
made
is a
it a
long
long
rest.
rest. Yeah.
Yes. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say.
Oh, for changing titles?
I got you.
Yeah, changing titles on a long rest.
Gotcha.
Got to keep it for the day. Okay. So then we will have Valeria and Calliope. Valeria, we're going to have you take 1 dungeon turn, and then Calliope, since you're not taking a short rest, you get to take 6 dungeon turns.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Wow.
So we'll go with Valeria first. Feel free
Alright.
to go in and explore this chamber in here. You die. You sit and flip on the ground, slide like a 1.5 feet. So this small room in here has very little. Just a crib with a black shroud and veil hanging over it. Most likely to keep the room dark for when a baby needs to sleep.
Okay, is there
The crib is ripped apart in like all the kind of fluff underneath it for the actual mattress itself has been ripped apart, torn asunder. The cloth itself, the drape, is torn piece by piece, hanging over it like small shreds, barely clinging to the ceiling.
is there anything in the crib?
As you part the shreds of cloth and start kind of investigating through the fluff and stuffing and everything like that, there's nothing in the crib. However, when you check underneath the mattress, you kind of pull it up and over to check underneath it, you find that the crib itself has a name that was kind of written into it, and then another one. It said Roosevelt, then Thornbolt. And then both of those were crossed out, dug through with a knife or some kind of chisel or something, scratched out, and underneath in beautiful script written in this like sparkly gold ink, it says Walter.
Were the other names written in like this beautiful script in gold ink?
No,
Or just
they
carved
were
in?
not gold ink. They were kind of like painted with red and like lightly carved into it.
Oh.
But they've been like gouged out.
Jesus. So obviously it went from their first child to their second to now their third.
Mm-hmm. Both of the scratches through the names look like they were done at relatively the same time. No,
Oh,
neither of them is older than the other one.
Oh, like it was someone out of like jealousy.
I will let you
Maybe
make
not
your own
necessarily.
conclusions.
Maybe not necessarily that, but and how old did Thorne say that Walter was?
Walter is a few months old, maybe 7 or 6
Oh.
or something.
So a baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's weird.
You also notice that there are very light, thin gossamer drapes to the south of you that are covering a window.
Can I look through them?
Yeah, as you part the window open, you see a small balcony with very tall iron bars that reach up about 10 feet. And they sit kind of over in this on this side over here, and the mist of the mist of Barovia for some reason is not passing through the bars. It's trying to push through, but is unable to.
Interesting. Do I see a way to get to that patio?
Yeah, there's a door right here where Calliope
Oh.
is standing.
Okay, perfect.
You can also open the window if you wanted to and crawl out of that.
Oh. No.
All right,
Open the
cool.
door. I'm probably gonna tell Calliope that this area, the fog is strange. Regarding the patio there through that door, and I don't want to talk about the crib in front of Thorne though, because I don't want any like ill feelings between him and his brother. So I'll hold on to that till later.
Okay.
Or maybe I might kind of like hushedly talk about it to Calliope, but I don't want Thorn to hear.
Thorn runs over and starts playing patty cake with Sariel.
Beautiful. Hey, Calliope, I noticed on the crib, it's obviously that, or it's obvious that all of the children have, slept in that crib, and it's been, kind of like family, I don't know, not really heirloom, but Walter's name is written differently and almost more grandiose, and both Rose's and Thorn's names were gouged out at the same time. It's very odd. It's almost like this weird reverence for Walter.
That's just a little ominous.
Yeah. And then the fog, it's not going through the bars on the patio right outside that door there.
I mean, right through here.
I mean, you can go through the window, but the door over here too.
This is the window you're talking about, though, right? Where I just walked over.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, very, very odd situation, especially since we found Thorn's mom in there, basically weeping, and I don't know if she was looking for Walter, but I'm wondering where Walter is now too.
I think we're wondering where a lot of people are, and I think we have some ideas about where a
that's-
lot of people are.
Valid. It's almost like there's an enchantment on this family, or the fact that she was a specter is very odd.
I mean,
And
this family obviously was up to some very, very dark things.
this is true.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
What? Huh?
Oh, I was rolling to see how well Thorn is playing patty cake. Dude, this kid's a champion. God
Okay.
damn.
Roll
Okay, but
for
how well
patty
is Sariel
cake.
doing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't do that to me.
When
I
God
can't
rolled a
believe
19.
it did.
Fair enough. Oh dang, yeah, that is a really good.
I can't beat that. Yeah.
Dexterity check.
Oh, dexterity? Maybe? Hold up.
I mean, Thorn has a -1 to his dexterity, so you might
That was
still have a
nat 20,
chance.
Dang.
What was my dex? +3? 20. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're like keeping neck and neck, and Thorn accidentally forgets to do the clap in between, and just goes for the high five, and he goes, "Oh man!" But you guys kept it up for a good like 5, maybe 6 minutes.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh.
Oh, you're really good at patty cake.
Yes, it comes with experience. You'll get there someday.
Oh, you must have played like a lot of patty cake.
Yeah, I'm old, kiddo.
Oh, how old are you?
Zariel just stares at him and just gives him a
Of
pat on the
wonder.
head.
Curiosity ruffles his hair.
As old as the wind, my child. Now.
All right, Valeria, you have gained all the information you can from this chamber over here.
Cool.
Calliope. Of the already explored areas that doors have been opened to, you have not done a dungeon turn exploration or investigation in this chamber. The dining room downstairs and the front entryway. Would you like to investigate any of those, or would you like to use your 6 dungeon turns doing something else?
Oh, can you remind me what all I can do with a dungeon turn?
You can like lay down a trap, you can pick a lock without having to make a check for it if you are proficient with thieves' tools. You can investigate a room, you can investigate an object, you can keep an eye out for foes or enemies that may be wandering. You can...
And I have 6, you said, right?
Yeah, you've got 6, because each dungeon turn is 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'll just it's everybody else is taking the short rest.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, I will start just by investigating the room we're in.
Okay.
Kind of like listening to Valeria tell me all of this and kind of looking around.
With this area that you are in, low burning coals crackle in the fireplace of this elegantly appointed bedroom. The doors here are double paned, they're double doors set with panes of stained glass of reds and dark greens, casting a very ominous light into this room. As you look around under the bed, in the 2 end tables, the wardrobe is empty. The wall next to the wardrobe houses a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries, and houses a secret door behind the mirror. The room is empty, aside from an old teapot that sits on top of the fireplace over here, and there is some light dust around that shows that there were some personal belongings within this chamber, but have since been removed. The only other thing you see is a small journal sitting atop one of the end tables, and a hand mirror that Callan's token is currently on top of, so I'm just going to move it slightly. The hand mirror is very, very nice. It is gold and silver embossed, or not silver, but electrum, which is a kind of, in Barovia area, a gold and copper mixture, like an alloy mixture. And it is set in with 2 very small topaz.
Mm.
The
Journal itself, what languages do you speak?
I don't think. Gosh, what did I randomly pick? Oh, I speak Common, Sign Language, and Elvish.
Okay. Anybody else who is awake, what languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Druidic, Primordial.
Okay.
Jeez.
All of them. All of the big ones.
Valeria, Sariel, what languages do you speak? Oh,
Abyssal.
I'll just go look at Sariel. Sariel speaks Common and Elvish.
I speak Abyssal, Elvish, and Common, and Sign Language.
Nice,
not really a
multiple people with
speaking
sign language. That's really good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right. You flip through it, and it is written in a script that you are unfamiliar with.
That's not ominous at all.
You could attempt a history check to figure out what language it's written in.
Does that take any extra turns or anything?
It actually, I think it would, because you'd be investigating it and racking your brain trying to figure out what language it is, looking for specific words that you might know here and there.
Yeah. Why not? I'll go for it.
You're like, does it say papillon anywhere in here?
And that will be a 17 on the die for a 21.
21, 17 on the die.
Yeah,
You have already gotten a 17 before. This is written in Infernal.
Oh, that's not
All right.
good.
And if you would like to pocket the hand mirror, the hand mirror is a mirror. It acts as a mirror, doing whatever creative bullshit you might do with a mirror. But also, it can be sold for 25 gold pieces.
Okay, I will. Okay, I will pocket that because I have some ideas.
Okay.
Is there anything I should just, or should I just put just custom hand mirror?
I believe a mirror is a real item, so if you grab a mirror and add it to your inventory, you could then change the value of it to 25. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Just like pick the mirror and Okay.
Yes, it is a non-magical, doesn't have any other effects.
Okay. Yes, I'll put one.
Other than that, this room is strikingly empty. I'm going to roll an intelligence check for Thorn, as he has moved on from patty cake to tic-tac-toe.
Nice. Oh, I can also speak animal, which is not helpful in this situation, but I forgot it on the list.
4.
Ooh. Oh. Just a little guy.
He's not very good at it. All right. Calliope, that is your first 2 dungeon turns done.
Part of me wants to talk. I don't think I'm the right one to like interrogate the kid. So, would I be able to, would this be kind of like 2 different turns? One to kind of like check to make sure the coast is clear, and then the second one to investigate the dining room.
Yes, it would be. It would be
Okay.
being on watch and then investigating the dining room as you slowly make your way downstairs.
I think that makes sense to me. I think I'm gonna do that just to the utmost of caution.
We just Gmod you through the floor real quick. Now you got banned from the server for flying.
Oh, gosh, not again.
To reload, ask the admins to let you back in. It was just a glitch.
I swear, I didn't mean to do it on purpose.
Okay, you've been let back in.
Oh, thank goodness. Just to avoid exploding cakes now.
The chairs in this room that were previously covered in the kind of frosting that was like sticky. The frosting is now kind of like hardened slightly, and it's like starting to get a bit of a crust to it.
Ew.
And as you investigate this chamber, to kind of recap and re-explain, the centerpiece of this wood-paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs, with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered. The table, which is covered in recently used silverware and crystalware and exploded frosting goo. The crystal chandelier is also coated in frosting goo. Mounted above the marble fireplace is a mahogany-framed painting of an alpine vale. And as you look at the paneled walls. It is carved with elegant images of deer among trees. And as you look around, possibly checking for secret doors, not knowing quite what you'd find in this place, you would see the trees carved into the wall paneling have faces twisted, carved into the tree trunks, and wolves lurking amidst the carved foliage. Red drapes cover the windows, and a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and a horse-mounted aristocrat chasing after a wolf hangs from an iron rod bolted to the south wall.
Please give me that heebie-jeebies.
All right.
And then you've said, like in previous places we've been in, like everything kind of looks like it's just freshly abandoned almost, correct?
That is correct. I also have an announcement for everybody.
Ugh.
With this dungeon turn, you guys have completed a hidden achievement.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This hidden achievement is titled, Okay, I Like It, Picasso.
Oh my god.
You guys inspected the wood paneling in the main hall, the wood paneling in the dining room, the doors in the upper hall, and the mirror in the nursemaid's suite. Pick one person. You get to learn. Oh wait, no. Reading it. I get to choose. Your prize for getting this hidden achievement is you get to learn how to obtain a common title of my choice.
Ooh.
So what common title do I want to explain how to get?
Starting to lag again.
I will take suggestions if you guys would like to shout a couple out.
I'm just looking at which ones sound funny.
It's any of them that are numbered on
The black
list
font,
2
right?
to 41. Yeah, the black font.
Yeah.
The Leroy of Jenkins.
I kind of like that one.
The
I
one
bet
Or
Leo
during
causes
combat
The
that.
and then after
absquatulator.
their turn.
I cannot imagine that the Leroy of Jenkins is anything good.
The Starling Duchess.
The Sterling Duchess.
The Starling just. Thank you.
I like the sounds of the absquatulator.
The Squatchulator is a pretty fun one.
The bitch named Robert.
Oh, bitch named Robert sounds like a good time too.
Do you guys want the bitch named Robert?
I think they want the bitch named Robert.
All right. I will. That is the yes, the bitch named Robert. To obtain the bitch named Robert, you must knock out someone's teeth or burn off someone's eyebrows.
Oh, I could
Oh,
totally
so
do
funny.
that.
That's
I could totally burn off someone's eyebrows.
I love that. That's a great one. That's a great one.
That's fantastic. I love it.
You know what?
Callan, how do you
I
feel about your
bet
eyebrows?
Callan-
Gee.
Well, considering I'm currently unconscious, I
was about
can't
to
really
say-
say
It has to be an
anything.
enemy.
I can't really say anything because I'm currently unconscious, but
Oh, right.
I'm pretty
So how
sure.
So how did Callan die? Well,
I'm
I can't do
pretty
it right now
sure.
anyway.
Tried to burn off their eyebrows.
I
and
can't do it right
accidentally
now
lit them
anyways.
on fire.
Technically, the only, like, flame kind of thing I have at the moment is a sacred flame. It's not actual fire that could burn off
I mean, I'm
someone's
sure
eyebrows.
there's. You could probably light a
Fair.
candle in this fireplace.
Yeah, just hold on to
Oh,
your face.
yeah.
Yep,
God,
you're at
look
low
at me,
levels.
not
You
thinking
can't
about
forget
the fucking-
adventuring gear.
I bet.
I imagine that might do some damage to Callan.
Yes, you gotta remember, I have one one HP.
wait. Wait,
And before I try anything, I do not have eyebrows.
Or teeth.
14?
I'm not willing to part with
Uh-huh.
either of mine. Thank you.
Same.
I will just say, as a dwarf, dwarves are very, very connected to their beards and hair, so I wouldn't suggest it because I think that's a surefire way to immediately piss off a dwarf.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you're not super connected to your teeth, though.
I feel like Helen's probably already missing a tooth or two.
You guys
Let's be
do
real.
realize it doesn't have to be your allies, right?
I know.
Yeah,
I was
there's no
running on the fact
people
that
here.
it doesn't have to be an enemy.
Link understood the assignment. That's
No, Link
Right.
did not understand.
What
this
happens
time.
if I
Link's the one that wa-
prestidigitate somebody's eyebrows to burn off with my prestidigitation ring that I found?
That's crazy.
see, he understands it doesn't have to be a teammate.
No, Link's
Right.
the one that wants to be a teammate.
Yeah, Link's trying
Right.
to make it a teammate.
Everyone else was about burning somebody else's eyebrows off.
Teammates are the closest people, and it would get accomplished the fastest. I'm just saying.
Oh, you just want this to happen right now.
Exactly.
No, I'm still writing in my book on the comfy bed while y'all are walking around doing shit.
Mm.
All right, Calliope, that was your third dungeon turn. You do have 2 more. Or 3 more.
An entryway was the other.
Oh, wait,
room.
no. That was your 4th, because keep watch. You're keeping
right.
watch as
Yep,
well.
there's
So.
Yep, 2 more was the correct part of that. Yes. You said the entryway was the
Not
other
explored
one.
yet. Yes.
Is that on the same floor? Am I on the
Yeah, it's down here,
Okay.
this way. I could Gmod you there if you want.
Yeah, let's do that as well.
All right. In this grand foyer, hanging on the east wall is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, a stylized golden windmill on a red field, flanked by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats, which, reading the names of, they appear to be long-dead members of the Durst family. The members consist of humans painted with gray skin and eye colors that range between blacks, deep reds, and dark browns. Mahogany-framed double doors lead from the foyer to the main hall, and are set with panes of stained glass. And as you get a closer look at each of the 5 old family members of the Durst family, you see that the eyes of their portraits follow you as you
Oh.
move.
I don't like that. Hello.
Only one of their eyes does not. The eyes of the portrait up here, an elderly-looking woman, face stone cold in a snarl, is glancing towards the shield that is placed on the wall.
Oh. So this one is staring towards the shield.
Yes, all of the other ones, their eyes follow whoever is within the chamber. Must have been because everybody was in here at the same time that you didn't quite notice it before.
Oh, I just have a bad feeling about grabbing anything around here. So I have 1 left. So if I inspect, if I inspect and use up my last dungeon turn, am I just down here while everybody else is doing their thing?
No, I'll let you travel back up. That's
Okay.
fine.
Then I will. I'll check out the shield. And kind of both the shield and the painting because they're kind of connected. Like, okay, you're looking here. It's like, who does that bad? Who are
As
you
you-
looking at this?
As you glance over at the shield that is painted on, you lift your arms up as high as you can. You have to kind of use your sword to knock the shield off, and it hits the ground. And as it does, the coat of arms that is kind of emblazoned on it pops off. It seems like it's just kind of an attachment. And the shield underneath seems to be of a fairly high quality.
Interesting.
And the shield, it's very interesting.
I thought you were gonna say the shield comes to life.
The shield does not come to life. However, carved into the shield are feathers, talons, a beak, a face, ravens, carved all over the exterior of the shield, with two large raven-looking eyes and a beak that runs down the front of the shield in a scowl. It is a very intimidating-looking shield. And painted on the inside of the shield, you see a single word: Corvus.
Corvus.
As you say that while holding the shield, the
God.
ravens that are on the exterior of the shield fly off of the shield, swarming around you. You get maybe 10 ravens that land in the chamber with you, as you have summoned a swarm of ravens.
That sounds fucking
I'm
awesome.
jealous. I want Raven Friends IRL and in game, both of them, all at the same
I
time.
kind of want that shield.
As they look at you, Calliope, their eyes glint and gleam as your shiny buttons appear very beautiful to them. And they begin to
Oh, no.
very lightly peck at you and like kind of play with the buttons that are on your person.
Please don't do that.
As you say that, they immediately stop.
I do appreciate that. Boy,
I love
but
it here.
peculiar. Oh, I really do wish I could speak. I wish I could speak Raven, but I really don't know.
I can speak Raven.
Can I give them a little bit of a little bit for my little ration for my rations?
Absolutely. As you pull out some rations that you had found on your travels, stuff that you don't need but could have come in handy, you break up pieces of hardtack and jerky and leave it for the ravens, and they look at it, kind of look at you and look back at it, and then all of them pick up the different pieces of it and place them on the shield.
Very interesting.
You may make an Arcana check.
Ooh, at least that's something I'm not too bad at. Come on, baby. That will be a 12 on the die for a 16.
16. This is a common shield. It is a magical item known as the Shield of Crows.
Yeah.
While holding the shield, you can speak its command word, Corvus, to summon a swarm of ravens or swarm of crows. For up to 12 hours, these birds will scout terrain, warn you of enemies, keep watch while you sleep. They do not engage in combat on your behalf and flee if attacked or threatened. After the duration of 12 hours, the shield cannot summon another swarm until you have left a loaf of bread, bits of dried meat, or similar food on the shield during a short rest or a long rest. In addition, while holding the shield and focusing with it, you gain the ability to speak with crows and other corvids.
Oh, I love this.
That's cool.
I love this so much.
You have bird friends.
Ah. We're gonna gonna be great friends, I feel like.
As you hold the shield and focus through it, the caws of the crows. Pretty, shiny, shiny, pretty, pretty shiny. What? What?
Can actually
Who are you?
understand
Who are
This
you?
is brilliant.
Like 3 of them gasp, and they look at you. Who are you?
My name is Calliope. I honestly don't know how I got here, but could you tell me about this place? Also,
Calliope!
if I find shiny things, would you like me to collect them for you?
No. We collect. We bring shiny things for the one that feeds.
Oh, I do like that.
Not
Well, if I
hungry
find-
now. Not hungry yet. Not hungry yet.
I don't do much eating, so I'll make sure I have food for you guys.
All right. So there are 10 ravens that have flown out, and because you each have, since you have 5 people in your party, each of them will, kind of land on 2 of you as you wander on up to the rest of your friends. Everybody else, as you're taking your short rest, coming from the stairwell, you just hear this ominous cawing, this cacophony of ravens cawing as wandering up to the closed door. As soon as the door opens, like 8 ravens fly in and start swarming around
God.
everybody.
I have a question.
Whee!
Would ritual casting something interrupt my short rest?
You can do it as a part of a short rest.
Can
It's
I
not
like,
very
take the
difficult.
last 10 minutes to ritually cast Speak with Animals?
Sure. Callan,
Cool.
you wake up with 1 hit point. Everybody who took a short rest, you may click the short rest button, regain your hit points, roll your hit dice, and whatnot.
And
Oh,
then you
thank
said
God,
it was.
Callan's back at full hit points,
Right.
technically.
That's so
You said
funny.
it was 1 temporary that we get from the bed?
Yes,
Yeah.
Emrys and Callan, you gain 1 temporary hit point. Emrys, go ahead and roll a d6 to see how many extra temporary hit points you get.
Can you tell me what the name of that shield was again?
The Shield of
Ooh.
Crows.
Shield of Crows, okay.
5.
Who gets? You said I get the 1 temporary hit point.
Yeah, you get one.
Yay! I have 2 hit points.
Woo.
Oh, the fuck! Not the elf I hoped to wake up to. He sits up. Ow!
You're welcome?
He gives a thumbs up as he's like, "Oh, this is worse than that time we went 9 rounds with a bugbear." Ugh. Why are there crows in here?
Well, it's
Right.
actually
Turn
not
to
a
the
long
crows.
story.
I turned to the crows and asked them, "Where did you come from?"
The one who feeds. Calliope. He feeds, he takes us, we help. We find things, we find shinies, we find enemies.
I just have a big grin and I'm waving my hand when they say my name. Like, yay, me!
Calliope, what did you do? You angered these
He
birds.
fed them, apparently.
Fed them
Well,
what?
I did
don't
something
know.
that usually isn't very a smart idea. I found a shield. I said the word written on the shield, which I probably should have said in my own head and not out loud. And then crows, and now I can talk to them when I have the shield.
One of them looks at you and goes, actually, we're ravens.
But I apologize. That was my mistake. I meant to say ravens. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You can call the crows if you want to. They're just not as cool as us.
No. I want the ravens. I think you guys are bloody marvelous.
Zariel is looking at Calliope talking to the ravens and just lifting one eyebrow because all she hears. "Ah!"
Emrys,
Wait.
what does it look like when you cast Speak with Animals?
So my ears kind of like basically from the tip of my ears to like kind of like all the way down, fading as it goes down to like kind of like a line towards my like cheekbone, like towards my mouth kind of thing. It's just like deeper purple at the tip, fading into my natural skin tone. So as I hear them, it kind of auto translates into what they're saying.
Sounds great. Very pretty.
Well, let's go then.
Oh. Callan rolls out of bed. Oh. I feel like shit.
How many temporary hit points did you get, Emrys?
I got an extra 5, so I have 6.
Nice.
Nice.
Only that 5 was on a d20, then that would be another title, but it was on a d6, so it doesn't count.
Womp womp.
That's crazy.
I know.
Womp womp
Womp
womp.
womp.
Maybe later.
Oh. Oh, how long was
Well,
I
since
out?
no one else is going to move, I'm going to start pushing towards the hallway to continue on where we were going.
Alright.
Did we want to look at the patio though, or did Calliope look at that?
Oh, I have not looked at that yet.
So you want to go outside
Well,
now?
I saw it. Okay, well, I saw it from in the nursery. The fog and everything isn't going through the railing.
A cold rush of wind blows in,
Strange.
blowing open the journal, causing it to ruffle the pages.
Does it open to a specific page, or is it just the window?
It
Opening
opens
pages.
to page number
394.
Oh.
What does it say?
Varakadingor, merchokofatalaba, vekotoshkevda, vetondas.
Yeah, I closed that and put it back down.
Yeah, you can't read it. It's written in Infernal. I already explained this.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I just realized that's what you wanted to know our languages for.
It's written in Infernal because Clyde check on it.
I did my dungeon turn alright. I wasn't paying attention to what Calliope did.
Wow, I get it now.
I'm
I
having
do.
a short rest, okay? I'm not watching the teddy bear explore the fucking creep house.
It's got a point. I was only half paying attention, and by that I mean I had one ear of my headphone off.
But I do kind of want
I
to
was
go out
laughing.
here and inspect the patio. if
Calliope will
everybody's okay
remember
with that.
this.
Shut up, Calliope.
Okay,
Damn.
so
You're a stuffed bear.
as you step out, are you doing a dungeon turn to inspect it without having to make a roll, or are you trying to do just a quick observation?
I think I'd like to just do like a quick observation.
Okay.
I want to look
Uh,
at like the bars and see if there's anything inherently magical or anything keeping this mist away or
Okay.
anything like that.
Emrys, you can go ahead and make an Arcana check. Valeria, you may go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right. Investigation.
This is a 14 for a total of 23.
23. Emrys, guaranteed, there is nothing magical about the bars themselves.
I rolled an
Interesting.
18.
18. Valeria, as you look around, the mist is trying to claw through the bars, trying to push its way past and go through, but it's almost like some force is keeping it away. Almost like when it tried to push through the windows, but it couldn't quite get through. Only very small wisps begin to flow out. Emrys,
Okay.
as you investigated the bars themselves, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh. Okay.
Also, I rolled a 15 on the die, which is a new number for me.
Yippee!
Yay!
Woo!
Oh, so close, and I really wish that it was a new number so I could be happy about it. But that's a 4 for a total of 6.
All right, Emrys, as you're looking at the bars, you get real close. Like, are there any arcane etchings or any like magical essence that I can feel? Some of the mist like pushes through, and you don't quite notice it until it's too late. A noose of mist wraps around your neck and begins to pull you up into
I
the air.
immediately cast Gust Barrier on myself to knock it away.
Is that a strength save that the mist would have to do?
It's a Constitution save.
Constitution save. That's not very good for you. Yeah, you try and cast Gust Barrier, but your airway is being clogged and you're kind of flailing a little bit. You cast it and push it away, attempting to push the mist
There's
off
no
of
verbal
you.
component to Gust Barrier. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I know.
Okay.
You're still clawing at your throat, trying to cast it, and as you cast the Gust Barrier, as I was getting to,
Okay, sorry.
the mist loosens for barely an eighth of a second before it tightens even harder. More tendrils of mist beginning to claw at you and lift you up further and further.
Do I see this? Can I grab his like foot to pull him back down?
Absolutely. Valeria, you can make a athletics check to attempt to pull Emrys.
Can I make it an acrobatics check?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay.
Damn.
If you're pulling Emrys, no. If you want to try and do something creative and spin it in a different way, let me know, and then maybe I'll allow it.
No, it's fine. I rolled a 19, so that's a 21.
Oh,
Oh.
really good. With +0, the mist strength is +0. I got an 18. So you grab onto Emrys and pull and pull and pull, and you watch as the mist itself, like rope fibers, begin to break one after another, and snap! The mist flies off Emrys. This collar of mist just dissipates from around your neck, and you can breathe again.
Are you okay?
What the fuck?
I think we should
up
get back
with this
inside.
place? I agree.
Yeah, let's get inside. There's a lot more going on with this stuff than we realized. Okay, question. Would I know that the mist does this? Or is this like odd behavior for the mist?
This is fairly odd behavior for the mist.
Okay. Like, does it feel like it's specifically trying to breach this house?
Yes,
Okay.
and is unable to do so.
Okay. Interesting. I kind of convey that. Like, I've obviously been around the mists my entire life. I've never seen it like this before. It seems like it's actively and consciously trying to get into this house. I've never seen it do that before.
Valeria, I would say you could go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
All right. That's gonna be a 15. Not a new number.
15. Your own domicile that you have lived in your whole life, it is warded specifically against the mist as well. There's a chance that this place is warded as well, but when a house is warded properly against the mist basically doesn't even perceive it. It doesn't try to claw in. The mist knows that this house is here, and it wants it.
So it's like almost like a broken ward.
That is a possibility, and that's what comes to your mind. Whether or not that is the reasoning is still up for debate.
Okay. I think we should keep going, keep exploring. We need to find Rose.
I agree. Especially, whatever happened with that, translucent, looks at the kid, lady?
She flew up and out.
I threw a doll at her.
This is true.
Alright, so not dead. Or-
No.
No. I'm sorry.
Alright, well. Lead the way, I'll bring up the rear. I'll watch the kiddo. You want to piggyback ride?
Let's not.
What?
You're in a delicate state.
And that means I'm
Well-
going to be staying out of the fight, in all likelihood. So, thus, I can watch the kiddo.
And the woman didn't really seem inclined to hurt Thorn, so perhaps it is safer for Callan to stay with him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Callan will scoop him up and put him on his shoulders, which isn't very
What are we
high.
doing with all these
He's
ravens?
like the same height as everyone else now.
What are we doing
The-
with all these ravens?
The ravens will scout areas and let you know if there's any apparent dangers if they see any.
Oh, I
Thank
did.
you, Ravens. You're the best.
You're welcome.
Do you have names?
No. Do you want to
Would
give
you like
us
some?
names? Names. All right, each
So
of you can
fine.
come up with 2 raven names.
I was about
Please
to
just
say,
post them in the Discord. I don't want them being shouted out loud.
I
Alright.
was just
Okay.
about to say that. I was to say, I'm like 2 for each of us, right? Perfect.
Also, come up with 2 crow names. Because if you decide to summon crows, then they'll be crows instead. And the crows and ravens have beef with each other.
Makes
Naturally.
sense.
Oh.
All right. So where do you guys want to go?
Did we explore all the rest of the rooms on this floor yet? Or no?
Nope. There's still
believe
1,
so.
2, 3 that you have found that you have not opened yet. Thorn has said that this is the kind of cleaning supplies closet. There's the bathroom here and the father and mother's bedroom up here.
I
And
want
as
to check
you
out the
open-
Save that for last.
Yes.
As you open the supply closet, the ravens automatically all fly in and they're flapping about, knocking shit off the shelves, being fucking menaces. Bars of soap hit the ground. And they're cawing and looking around. The ravens all Calliope and Emrys, you hear the ravens scream out, "Danger! Danger! Danger!"
Oh. My god. Oh, I don't know that.
What is it?
In
What
the
do you
room?
see?
What are they saying?
It said danger.
Oh, in the supply closet?
As you watch folded sheets, blankets, old bars of soap all fucking hit the ground, a jar of detergent smashes onto the ground, big puff of like white powder just like raises up in the air.
I feel like the only danger here is the ravens.
I'm just gonna, oops, amble on by. Can I have Thorn?
Whip. All right. Yeah, so they're all saying danger. Do you guys do anything about it?
Calliope, can you ask them what danger or if it's in the closet or not?
What did you guys see? What's wrong? What is it?
That broom! The broom! It pisses me off!
Oh my god. See, Emerus just shaking his head.
The broom! Danger, broom!
Danger room.
I'm so intrigued.
There's pottery on the ground, but that was our fault.
I like the accountability. Inspector. Do we want to go check out that broom?
Sure. I'll go in the supply. I'll go in the supply closet.
All right, the ravens will fly out and keep flying over here. Danger! Don't go! Don't do it!
Can I inspect the broom?
As you walk up close to the broom begins to shake and animate. You are not surprised because the ravens made you aware that the broom was there. And as it animates, you step back, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Was there a maid here?
Yes.
Why is there so much furniture alive in this house?
I don't know.
Why
It's
do I get
pretty
the bad
fucking
feeling
weird.
that that's the maid?
I wonder if it'll just stay in here if we close the door.
Well, I can't imagine a broom can open a door now, can it?
True. But it's magically alive right now.
Oh, most certainly it is. Aw, yeah.
Also, I rolled a 9, which is a new number.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I don't know if it's new or not.
I definitely did not roll a new number. And I keep
I didn't
rolling
either.
really good
So,
initiative. And I
9
don't
for
want to
you.
go first. Oh, good.
9
Sorry, I was going
is
first.
new for Calliope as well. Good job.
I rolled a 2.
Kellen, 2 is a new number for you.
Yay!
Sariel, what number did you roll?
17. It's not new, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it is not. And Valeria did not get a new number either. Is that right? Or was it Emerus that didn't get a new one?
I think
I
it
did
was
not.
Emerald.
I'll let you know if I roll a 5.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. All right, yeah. You guys are going down. This broom is going second to last. Oh wait, no.
Only
third to
before
last,
the one
because-
person
because Thorn
gets
has it
to walk
always
by.
has a 5. Boink. All right, Sariel, you're up first as you watch the broom begin to fly up in the air.
Yeah, let's try to. Flash it with my short sword. I'm gonna just go and get up in its business. Oh wait, I can't do that. Sorry, I have to be on top of you for a second.
You're good.
Yeah, let's flash it with my short sword. That is a 10. I don't know, did I disconnect from Discord again?
No,
No.
we heard.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
10 misses.
Boo.
Yeah,
Okay.
you stab forward with your short sword, attempting to hit it, and it kind of just goes straight through the bristles.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
you
is
do get
5 well, is 5 new for me?
no.
Damn. Okay, well.
Do you have a bonus action?
I'm debating if I want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dagger out and do 2 weapon fighting.
All right, roll to hit with your dagger.
Haha! Nat 20!
Yay! Hey,
Woo!
Let's
yippee!
go. Yippee.
Alrighty. Well, would you like to pull a critical hit card, deal double the die of damage, or do both, but I get an evil inspiration to use against you guys?
Evil.
Ooh.
Evil! Every villain is lemons!
Otherwise
Also known as
known as
evil.
evil. You know that helped me pass the spelling test in the 1st grade.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Everybody got it wrong, and I was like, "You guys don't watch SpongeBob? Every villain is evil, is lemons."
Every villain is lemons.
Yeah.
Alright, up to you.
I'll take both.
Ooh, I get an evil inspiration.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Not unless I kill you.
Oh no, I just get to hold on to
Right.
it.
You just gave
Kibby
the
gets
head,
inspiration.
not
The broom doesn't get the
Yeah.
inspiration.
Kibby gets
it.
it. Which is a lot scarier.
Oh my
I do have to
god.
use it this session, though. I'm not allowed to save them for future sessions.
Oh, gotcha.
Gosh, can you imagine if you stacked them up? Strahd has 100 points of inspiration.
Just like how you guys can only have 1 point of inspiration at a time, I can only have 1 point of inspiration at a time, too.
Fair enough.
It's fair.
Alright, so roll your d4 and say when.
When
Top or bottom?
top.
Okay, what'd you get on the die?
I got a 2 plus my 3, so that's a 5.
This is your offhand strike, so you don't add your ability modifier. However,
Oh,
two
just a 2.
doubles, 2 doubles to 4.
Mhm.
As well, the broom needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which it fails, and takes an additional 1d6 piercing damage. So go ahead and roll a d6.
Oh yay, 6.
Alright, so that's 10 total points of damage. You stab your dagger straight for it, cracking part of the wooden handle in half. And it's flailing about, it looks splintered, and that same ooze that you've seen all over the place here begins bleeding out from it. It is bloodied. All right. You are not able to end your turn in that space. As you back up, the broom is going to take a whack towards you.
Well,
All right. Does... Oh. Wow, that's a big bonus. Yeah, 21 definitely hits you.
yeah.
All right, let's see how much damage it does. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Whack.
Ouch.
Ah, bitch.
All right.
Callan covers Thorn's ears.
Ow! You mother! And Thorn's like, Callan, let go!
You don't need to be hearing this, lad.
So cute.
You can still
Alright,
watch.
Emrys, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to come around the corner so I can see it. And I'm going to...
Broom noises.
Room noise.
I'm going to snap my fingers and throw a star at it.
Alrighty.
Does a natural 20 hit?
It does
Goddamn.
hit. Now, here's the nice thing. Since you got a congruent natural 20, you get to double the die of damage and pull a critical hit card, essentially
And
for
you
free,
don't get
because I
any-
can't
right.
get another... Yeah, because I can't
Let's
get another
fucking
one.
do it.
So, go ahead and say when.
When?
Top or bottom?
Let's go on top.
Okay.
I honestly kind of figured that you were just gonna be like, oh, can't take both as an option. So that you were being very, very kind to us.
Hey, that's the game mechanic.
Right?
It's a fun part about it.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Do I do damage first or card first?
What'd you get on the damage?
6 double to 12.
12 points of damage will completely destroy this broom. Just crack, splinters it into 100 pieces. However, your wisp was stronger than you would have liked. All creatures within 15 feet of the broom are also affected by Starry Wisp. So, Emrys, I need you to roll 1d8 of damage to Valyria, Sariel, and yourself.
It doesn't, like, I don't make separate attacks for each one. I just roll damage
It
for
says
each one.
Are affected by the spell. It is not you roll to hit each of them.
Oh,
They
shit.
are
Okay.
automatically affected.
Does the crit transfer?
I'm going to be nice and say no.
Okay.
Aw.
So,
Thank
Valyria
you.
first. I'm sorry. Oh. 8?
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
It's a D8. I rolled an 8. I'm sorry.
Why would you roll me?
I'm gonna die.
All right, 8 damage to Valyria. How much to Sariel?
2.
Oh my god.
And how much to
I'm
yourself?
just rolling the dice, okay? And 2 to me.
This is
Hilarious. Like, you fucker.
You're the closest.
okay. You,
You
know
got hit
what?
with the star and the broom shrapnel, okay? I'm sorry.
You know what?
Find
For
the broom.
storyline purposes, it makes sense, and I will take that L. Okay, you better fucking heal me.
Throws in and bounces off the wall. Oh my god.
Emrys, good news, you got a title! Yippee!
What
What
is
did
it? Self-damage and hurting your own allies?
Wait,
Look
what
No.
did
at
I do?
Hal's face now.
It's the speedrunner. Kill a creature on your first turn in a combat.
Oh, nice.
Good job! Yeah, the
Yeah,
blinding
good
radiant
job.
light sears all of your flesh.
Oh, love
See-
it. Love it.
And, Chow, that's why I allow you guys to just automatically take the cards, because, sometimes they're fucking bad for you guys.
I'm back to 3 hit points. I'm really mad.
Oh my
Look at what you did!
How many
I'm
hit
so
points do
sorry.
you have, Valeria?
Huh?
How many hit points do you have?
3.
Holy
Oh my god. I am so sorry.
You hit me with you hit me at max.
It's this teeny tiny little star that you flick out over Sariel and Valeria's shoulders. It implodes, going supernova, and blasts radiant light all over Valeria, Sariel, and yourself. Valeria taking the brunt of the damage because she was right in front, and the remaining light rays searing across Sariel and Emrys's face.
Holy fuck.
Thorn goes,
Slap you.
"Oh, bright."
Ah, it's
Just
very
standing there
bright.
staring at my hands. Like,
Valeria's
Yeah, I
sizzling.
slap you.
what the fuck just happened? I'm
Oh my god,
so
I have
sorry.
the funniest fucking thing. Do you want to heal me? Wait, hold on. I need to message
My
Kimmy
one
something.
spell slot.
I
Oh,
also
God.
need to message Kimmy something because I got a great idea and I don't know if Kimmy will allow it.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me see.
Did I just trigger some weird fucking, like, you go psychotic on us shit in your hit points? Like, go at a certain number? Oh my god. Am I gonna die now too? Fuck.
Link, I love your names.
Thank you.
Chow, I like yours too. They're all great.
Yay!
Okay, I've sent my question. Okay, cool. Alright, Callan looks at like what's happening and is just like, oh, good lord. Alright, you stay here, I'll be right back. And he's gonna toddle downstairs.
Where are you going?
I'll be right back.
Take a couple crows with you.
I'll take Onyx and Jet with me. Good lord. Callan's gonna meander downstairs.
I thought they were ravens.
Ravens, yes.
They're all ravens.
You said crows.
I didn't say. Oh, did I say crows
You
again?
did say
Gosh
crows.
dang it. Son of a biscuit.
Let me glance over. Barnabas and Francois. Okay, Francois lands on your shoulder, Calliope, and says, "You know, you really have to get better at deciding which one is crow versus raven. Crows are
I'm so
bigger, we are sleeker and smarter than them.
I'm so sorry. Where I'm from, we don't have either, and so I'm sorry.
What do you mean you don't have it there? We are everywhere.
Oh yeah,
The shield is named something too in the literature, and it's throwing me off each time.
But maybe you
Good
should call
point,
it the
Calliope.
shield of Corvids instead.
I think we should. I think you're right. That would make so much more sense.
I'm from an entire other plane, and I know the difference between a crow and a raven.
Well, you also blow up your teammates, so I don't want to hear it.
Well, you're a talking teddy bear.
I know it's marvelous.
Alright, let me
Well,
go.
terrifying.
There's the pantry. There
Crow
it
starts
is.
crying.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I like to imagine we're having this conversation in Raven.
Yeah.
Technically, both of you can only
Oh my
speak
God.
to and
I know.
understand ravens. It is magically translated, so you are still yelling at each other in common.
Yeah.
Wait, what languages do you speak?
Do you know sign language?
No. How do you do
Elvish?
sign language? Do you have fingers?
Yes.
Like,
We've established this. Yes. Sorry, I keep forgetting if we've already established. I'm picturing like the movie Ted. Ted does not have fingers. I'm sorry.
That's a fair point. The Bob's Tale of Ted. You are correct.
Alright.
Stop fighting!
Do you speak Elvish?
I do.
You'd
Not
think I
you,
would,
I'm
wouldn't
not
you?
talking to you. I turn back.
You really would think that I would speak Elvish, but I don't. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
what the
No, it's
fuck?
fine.
Shut the fuck up,
It's
everyone! Why are you yelling at each
Oh,
other?
man.
Because it's hilarious.
Watch your mouth. There's a child in front of you.
Thorn is crying, like tears just
Oh.
bawling down his face.
Callan
Just
gestures to
everybody's
him
screaming and yelling
because
at each other.
everyone's yelling. It's
Sorry,
like,
I was just gonna walk over and hug him. There, child. It's
alright.
alright.
How many of each of those did I get? Just so I have them as a note.
You got a 5-pound sack, and there were 6 on the table.
Okay, perfect.
You stealing
Are
shit?
you gonna throw potatoes at enemies for the
No.
rest of the session?
This is even better, and you guys are gonna hate it.
I'm so
Oh,
excited.
God.
I'm so
5-pound sack and 6. Got it.
I'm
I'm so excited to do
deeply
this.
terrified.
Mhm.
I'm so excited for this.
All right. Was there anything else in there?
There are bars of soap, there's towels, there's bedding, like blankets and bed sheets, pillowcases, detergent. There's a bucket.
Can I investigate this like broom's body?
Yeah, as you
Sure.
grab onto it, it is slimy and oozing out this disgusting sludge, just
Oh,
like everything else.
Quick question: Who does the sweeping? Who would use the broom in the house?
Oh, Agnes. Is there cleaner?
Thorn looks and nods at Emrys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Thorn, who did you say was living with you now? What was their name again?
Sorry, living with whom?
the parent? Like earlier he said that's some so and so and somebody else's name.
There's Elias is their cook, and Agnes is their cleaner.
Yep, Elias and
Okay.
Agnes and
Margie is their
Margie is the nursemaid,
Margie.
and then the parents are Elizabeth and Gustav.
Gustav.
Okay.
Look at me taking
But
notes.
Margie.
Look at you.
Proud.
But Margie
Note takers are my favorite
had her
people.
own. Margie had her own room.
Yeah, he nods and points to the room you all took a nap in.
Okay.
We didn't find anything in there that was ominous.
I mean, why would
there was
why
a
would the
journal
baby's room
There's a
be?
journal in Infernal. I don't think that's not ominous.
Wait,
Fair.
if that
Un-
was the maid's
unless-
room, why wouldn't
Unless
the
that's
baby?
your guys' national language. Which I guess I don't know. Is it your national language?
What's a
No.
national language?
Do any of you
Most
speak
people-
Infernal?
Most people speak common,
So
not
Infernal's
whatever was in that
prob-
book.
It's Inferno, which is not good.
I mean,
Unless
if
you
we
have a high
haven't
population.
seen this house,
You have a high population of tieflings.
Would I know what a tiefling is?
You would have heard of tieflings. I doubt you would have seen any tieflings in Barovia, really.
I
By the way
Don't-
you're looking at me, I take that as a no.
I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever seen one myself.
Well, then this being an Inferno is probably not a good thing. Probably matches up with all the other creepy, demonic crap we're seeing.
So, sorry, over the table really quick. So basically, I would know of a lot of the things of other worlds and like Baldur's Gate and the other planes of existence and everything like that because
Yeah.
the mists snatch people into here.
They
But I
snatch
haven't
people,
actually
snatch books. Most
Okay.
of your knowledge comes from books.
Okay. So it's not like I've actually witnessed most of it myself. I've just read about it.
I believe, based on some backstory stuff, I'm gonna message you something secret.
Okay.
On a similar thread, how much kind of like similar amounts of like other place history, like other knowledge, stuff like that, would I have been able to gain from like traveling with other like plane wanderers, and if there was like any brief stops that we made before I got stuck here and whatnot?
What's your intelligence score?
14.
A decent amount.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you be as oblivious to the material plane as you wish to be.
Cool.
So, where to next?
Should we open the door next to you, Emrys?
That leads
Well-
upstairs. Remember
Are
the hidden passage that goes
Oh
up.
yeah.
Anyways, does
Check
anyone?
How
Next
hurt
bedroom.
are you? Because I feel really terrible. I could fix you a bit. It will kind of tap my resources until we're able to get a proper rest, but
I mean, I feel like as long as I'm not at the forefront of a fight, it should be fine for right now.
Alright, I'll just throw this little bit
Okay.
out. If we want to go and explore any rooms and run into anything hostile, I have something that I can do that, as long as we're not in the room, shouldn't do any damage to us.
Well, and
Maybe.
also our raven friends seem to be quite alert with these strange objects that come to life.
Have we looked over there yet?
No, we
Three of the ravens all shout out, "Danger!" And a fourth one shits, and they go, "False alarm!"
Okay, I mean, it is dangerous for anyone below you, so still valid. Not wrong, not wrong.
Alright.
I think we should check out the parents' bedroom.
Right, have we gone over here yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Can
I was
I
saving that for
say my
last.
2 cents that I've been trying to say for the last, like,
Yeah,
5
of course.
minutes?
Yes.
Does anyone else think it's a bit odd that the nursemaid had her own large room and had the connected baby's room?
Sorry, I was gonna walk over to Callan and
Ah.
whisper in his ear.
I think she was fucking the father. Yeah, I do,
didn't
because
hear
it
him.
happens all the fucking time. Do you know how many people I saw cheating on each other in Luskin? It was practically, like, commonplace.
Okay, but also, it's so that she can take care of the baby in the middle of the night, though, too, and not wake the parents.
That is also true.
Was she a nursemaid or was she just a maid? Because there is a...
She was a nursemaid.
Margie
She
was
was
the
a
nursemaid.
nursemaid? Alright.
Agnes was the regular maid.
I suppose that's fair.
No, Callan was right. Dad would cheat a lot.
Oh my gosh.
He would move my chess pieces when I looked away.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Cheating at
absolutely
chess.
right. Man, that's such a bad move.
Once a
Also,
cheater, always a
that
cheater.
noise was both
Play
Chow
Go
and
Fish.
Calliope.
When we would play Go Fish, he would lie saying that he didn't have a 3, but I knew he had one.
Man, we should kick your dad in the leg when we see him. If we see him.
Okay. If
I
I
hope
start
we do.
talking in Celestial, how many of you will understand me?
Not
Not
I.
The ravens raise their arms.
I.
You know.
How many
Okay,
languages
well.
do you speak, Ravens?
Francois looks at you and goes, "Well, technically we speak all of the ones that you speak because we can perfectly understand you. And the tall elf boy, because he is some form of, I don't know, animal speaker, something like that. I
Oh,
see the magic in his ears."
I get what you mean. So no matter what language he speaks, you'd be able to understand it. That makes sense.
Oui,
Thank you, Francois.
absolument.
I know that Francois said elf boy, but for a second it sounded like F boy.
I also heard that.
That was the last elf boy.
Yeah, the last elf boy was definitely the fuck boy.
This is boy. He's a good boy.
Yeah, Everest is the good boy. Now the fuck boy in the group is me.
Except he just fucking blasted me with starry radiant energy.
I said I was sorry.
Same.
I'm feeling a little sizzly right now.
Alright, well how about this? We just open the doors,
my
let the
story?
crows
Okay.
tell us if there's a threat, and if there is, we'll
Okay.
close the door and leave.
I think that's a good idea.
Otherwise, if we want to, I have some flour.
What are you gonna do with that?
He holds up a candle.
Throw it on.
Oh.
Have none of you ever been in the kitchen?
Someone looks at you and goes, "You're
I
gonna
have.
make bread?"
I will definitely make you some bread later. I haven't made bread in a while,
speaking-
but it'd be great.
I like bread.
I haven't really
That's
needed
great.
to
Love
eat
bread.
before, so no, I've never been in a kitchen.
Alright, well, fortunately I have spent so many years in the kitchen. My Ahmad wouldn't let me, anytime I was being bad, she'd send me to my uncle. And he was a cook. So I'd spend a lot of time in the kitchen because I was bad a lot. Gives a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Walk over here and open the door and turn to the ravens and say, Bex, go take a look inside, will you please?
As they all fly in, they swoop around the area. Let me make a perception check for them. Shiny, 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 safe, safe. No one. Blood, lots of blood. And then they fly
Blood.
back.
God.
Okay, close the door before anybody gets a little close. And by anybody, I mean the extra super short person in our group.
You mean Callan?
No, the other one.
He
And not
flips you
the
off.
other one.
Hey, power to the short.
That's true.
I come over here, and I kind of lean down to Callan and whisper, they said there's lots of blood in there. I don't know that we should bring the child with us. They said it was safe, but still.
Callan will respond to you in Elvish.
I don't speak Elvish.
You don't speak. You're an elf, but you don't speak Elvish.
I am an astral elf. I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Germanic, and Primordial. I do not speak Elvish.
Well, then fine. I will speak in Common. Because I was like, don't speak Elvish.
Sorry.
Anyways, he'll respond in Common, just like, how about I just stay out here with the pebble? You guys go investigate. Fucking tired.
Thorn like weasels his way in and goes, "Why are we whispering?"
I was wondering if you wanted to play Go Fish.
I don't have any cards.
Callan pulls out the deck that he stole earlier. Well, fortunately,
Ooh.
I have some. At 8, our friends are gonna go look around
Okay,
while we play.
Callan, make an insight check.
Alright. Let's see if I have good insight. I have -1 to insight, so probably not better than that. So that's a 10.
Oh man, Thorn beats you.
Honestly,
It'll take a dungeon turn to do so, though.
Callan's fine with this. He's just distracting the kid. He doesn't give a shit about losing to a kid.
All right, everyone, feel free to enter inside, and I did. The universe did.
You said there were shiny things, Francois.
Just
Francois flies over to the table over here and says, "Shiny." Well, Francois goes, "Yes, there are some shiny things over here."
He's so fancy. God, could I donate a Pepsi to you?
God will accept this donation.
All right, cool. Do you want your own bottle, or do you just want a cup?
If you pour yourself a cup, I will take the rest of the bottle.
Okay, sounds great.
Now that we're in here, can I take a quick look around and see if I maybe spot anything the ravens might have missed?
So, because Callan is playing a dungeon turn with Thorn, there are several things that you can use your dungeon turn to investigate. There is the desk in the corner here. There is the closet over here. There's the balcony over here. There's a table with various bottles and cups and pots sitting atop it. There is the bed. And there is the wardrobe.
Ooh.
Who wants to investigate what?
I'll take the desk.
I'll do the closet since I'm right next to it.
I'll go where the bottles are, where the ravens led me.
I guess they'd take the wardrobe.
There's wardrobe, bed, or the exterior awning.
Oh, exterior awning it is.
All right.
I'm gonna
love when
do a
history
bio break
repeats
while
itself.
somebody else goes. So
Right, I'm staying as far away from that balcony as I can.
exactly. New Emrys wasn't gonna go there.
I don't like that. It
Alright.
cut off all my vision.
Valeria. As you glance into the closet. Not that page. What am I doing? You're in... There you go. Okay. The double doors to this room had dusty panes of stained glass set into them, designs in the glass resembling windmills. The mostly clean master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the northern windows. Furnishings include a four-posted bed with an embroidered curtain and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of wardrobes, a vanity with a wood-framed mirror and a jewelry box, and a padded chair. As you look through the closet here, the door facing the foot of the bed has a full-length mirror mounted on it, and the door opens to reveal a dust-choked closet with two beautiful silken dresses, one in red and one in purple. They both count as fine clothing. And a pile of blood-stained clothes and bedding on the floor inside of the closet here.
What the fuck?
Within the actual closet itself, there are also there's like a wardrobe that's set into this closet that has fancy button-up shirts, suit jackets, various hats that are sitting atop it, a cane, very much rich gentile's clothes.
Hmm. Can I see how recent the blood on the like bed sheets and cloth is?
As you reach down, still wet.
Jesus. Also, I kind of want to take the dresses.
Do it.
Okay, I take the dresses. You said a red and a silver one?
Red and purple.
Oh, red and purple. Sorry, my bad. Wow, I'm like horrible at fucking listening.
It's like red and gold and then purple and silver. So you're
Mm.
kind of not wrong.
And you said those count as fine clothes?
Yes. Go ahead and add 2 sets of fine clothes to your inventory. And give me 1 moment. Thanks. Oh, man. It is so nice in my room right now. I have my own personal air conditioning, and it's so fucking perfect. It's like weirdly hot outside today.
It is. Well, it's rainy for us.
All right. Let's go to Emrys or Sariel next. Who wants to go?
I volunteer as tribute.
All right, Sariel. As you look around the exterior here, the tangled mess of fibrous mist is clawing and pulling at the low set awning here and the low railing. Not 10 feet high, only 5 this time. And what you notice above you is that if you were a skilled enough climber, you could climb up a floor to get to the next floor up, where a window sits near the roof of the house. You're nearly at the top of the house. 1 floor sits above you.
Would that be an acrobatics or athletic?
With a dungeon turn, you would be able to do it with no issue.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Okay.
be crazy.
All right. Sariel casts fuck off and climbs up to the top floor.
Also, if my chewing gets loud, somebody please yell at me.
What
Don't
would
worry,
you say
I will.
over my chewing? All right. So that is your dungeon turn. As Sariel, you carefully avoid the mist clawing at you and climb up the side of the house and lift yourself up to the next floor above. What is revealed to you is a locked window, but you would be able to attempt to like pick the lock or break it open or anything like that.
That seems like a dangerous idea. mm. I can't pick it if I don't have thieves' tools, right?
Correct. You would have to have thieves' tools or some broken bits of metal or something, pins, sewing kit, something like that.
Mm. Breaking it open doesn't seem like the best thing to do, so guess I'll just climb back down.
All right, easy enough. You hop back down, land on the balcony. And as the camera follows you down, it swings into the room and sees Calliope fucking with a bunch of bottles on a table. Over here by the table is a small, like, moonlit touched parlor in the southeast corner with a table and 2 chairs. Resting on the dusty tablecloth seems to be an empty porcelain bowl covered in stains and dried herbs, a matching jug, a thick yellow paste. You do not have a sense of smell, so I will not mention that part. A tarnished silver chalice filled with a red liquid, and 2 small potion bottles that seem to be full. One of which is a kind of pale yellowish green, and the other is a deep red.
Interesting. What do we have? I'm trying to. I can't smell. That's right.
Ravens.
I was just about to say. I'm like, Ravens. Can you tell anything from these? I cannot smell.
The ravens will sniff in. Barnabas sniffs the goblet while Francois sniffs the kind of yellow paste. Francois says, "This sick yellow paste, it smells of herbs and basil, possibly some form of salve for closing a wound."
Ooh.
And Barnabas sniffs and tastes the liquid in the chalice and says, "That kind of smells like blood." "Oh yeah, that's definitely blood right in there. Yeah, that's blood. You want some blood? Seems like a pretty bloody kind of blood."
I pocket the salve. I think they might. It seems like it might be used for rituals.
The salve. The salve is not a magic item, but it enhances healing. If you place the salve onto a wound when casting a healing spell or over a short rest, the person who is utilizing the salve will gain an additional 5 hit points from whatever healing they kind of utilize. So if you rub the salve on a wound and then drink a potion of healing, you would get, 2d4 plus 2 plus 5.
Or like if I was using my lay on hands, if I put that on first and then healed with lay on hands, I would get whatever I did plus 5.
Correct.
Sweet. So short rest or spell. I'm guessing this blood has something to do with all the creepiness around here. Seems very ritualistic. What else? I kind of just
The jug that is there has water in it. It is maybe about a quarter of the way full. And then there's the 2 potion bottles.
I pocket the water because I feel like water, even a little bit, might be handy.
Okay. You can add a jug to your inventory. I believe that's a real item too.
Okay, jug. We like our jugs.
Yeah, we do.
Jug.
Weird. There's usually 2 of them.
I know. Where's the other one?
LOL.
They're better in pairs.
But one's always bigger than the other.
Fact.
Oh,
Just there's nothing wrong. It's just natural. Some people just don't get that.
Emrys, you are the last one.
Okie dokie.
Wait, did you say there was 2 more potion bottles?
Yep. 2 potion
I'm gonna
bottles.
Nab those as well.
All right. Add 2 vials to your inventory and label them unidentified potions.
Okay.
All right. Emrys, you look over this desk. The desk that is in this chamber has papers, writing on them concerning a will, concerning death, concerning you now. Haha.
What? Oh. I thought you meant like I was on the paper. I was like, what do you mean?
It's concerning to you. Haha.
Yes. Okay.
I was
yes.
I was making a very bad joke. I'm sorry.
I was writing, so I was like absorbing, and it went swoosh right over my head. Yes, will and death. Yes, continue.
There is a anatomically correct hand with no skin on it, just like muscle and bone. And it kind of shows like how the blood vessels work. And there is also a scroll that has the entire layout of a human body on it, with skeletal and musculature and nervous system organs, and it has a lot of facts on the human body.
It's not a real hand, is it?
It is made of
Like,
wood, carved wood.
okay. Whew, thank God. Okay. Just checking. I
Not only be the
will
worst thing we found here.
take both of those things. Is there anything
Okay.
else on the desk?
On the desk, no. In the desk, there is a key.
Cool. I'm gonna take the key, and then kind of look over the papers on the desk.
The papers, as you read through, are various drafts of wills written in shaky handwriting. Some of them are copied over from the shaky handwriting to a much more clear handwriting that you recognize. The same handwriting that wrote those angry or contented letters that you found in the study.
Does it say whose will it is?
The will of Gustav Durst, saying that if he were to perish from this ailment of his, that he would leave everything in a trust to his daughter Roosevelt and son Thornbolt. A small dowry of like family assets would be left to Walter, and as well, a small dowry left to all of the servants. And then as you read more of these, the will keeps changing. The house and assets of the family were at first mostly evenly split between Thorn and Rose, but then became split between Thorn, Rose, and Walter. Then evenly became split between Thorn, Rose, Walter, and the servants. Then evenly became, not evenly, less split to Rose and Thorn, and more to Walter. And there are several more papers here concerning this. And written in to all of these as well, right at the end is all of it to be looked over by my beautiful wife, Elizabeth. And then all to be looked over by my beautiful wife, no name attached.
And there's no other like drawers, false bottoms to the drawer, hidden
No.
anything. Okay.
Nothing hidden within this desk, just like extra paper, some extra ink here and there, quills, one that seems like old and used, and a couple of newer ones.
Okay. And then the key, is it like a small key? Does it look like it goes to a door or like something smaller like a box?
It is a door-sized key.
Okay.
Right? After the dungeon turn is over, there are still things within this chamber that you have not looked over. That includes the vanity, the wardrobes, the bed. I forgot the fireplace can be looked at, but it's not really an investigatory one.
I'll look over the vanity.
Okay. Glancing over at the vanity, you see, sat atop it, is a jewelry box. The jewelry box is made out of pure silver with gold filigree. It is worth 75 gold pieces. Opening it, it contains 3 golden rings worth 25 gold pieces each. And
How
a
much did you say the box
thin...
is worth?
I'm just going to type all of this down for
Type it.
you
Okay,
in a
cool.
second
Yep.
once I'm finished. As well as a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant worth 750 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
God damn.
It is written down both in Discord and Roll20.
That's everything that's on top? Is there like drawers and or anything? Cabinets?
There is a
Or
lot
that's
of...
within the yeah.
That's in the jewelry box, and then also within the vanity itself, there's a lot of makeup. Very, very heavy, heavy makeup that is all very used as well. Looks even recently used, possibly. Fresh dust still sits atop the parts of the vanity not yet cleaned. I'm just going to say this now. The wardrobes contain more fine clothing, as well as some traveler's clothing. Nothing that really needs to be investigated there. So, would anyone like to roll an investigation check, or do you guys want to take another dungeon turn?
It's just the bed that's left, right?
Yep, the bed and the fireplace.
I'll roll for the bed if someone wants to roll for the fireplace.
I can roll for the fireplace.
All right.
What am I rolling? Investigation?
Investigation.
Damn. That's a 6.
What'd you get on the
18.
die?
A 3. I've already done it before.
Got it. And an 18 for you. Emrys, as you look over the bed, you see the bed itself is made, but only with a blanket and pillows, no sheet underneath it. And as you peel back the blanket, the mattress itself is sticky. It is covered in old bile and blood. The when you move the blanket up, these long strands of viscera stick to it and snap up.
I really wish I wasn't eating right now.
The floor beneath you, as you glance down, drippings of blood, spills of possibly dried bile and other things. All of it has this just it's very recent but also old. Like someone had been sitting here bleeding, most likely vomiting, for a while, and it has not been properly cleaned in a while.
Can I look under the bed?
Underneath the bed, there's a few drippings of blood, but nothing else.
Okay. There's no monster under the bed, you guys. We're good.
And then the shadows grab your face and eat you. Nom nom. Valyria, you look over and you see a very comfortable looking chair nearby. You realize that the rug that you're standing on is also soaked in blood and sticks to your boots a little bit. And the painting that is hung above the fireplace, it is was a beautiful painting. It is now a dust-covered portrait of Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above it, with Elizabeth's face carved out with 2 deep scratches.
Jesus.
That is all you find in the fireplace.
What the hell happened here?
Just the couple, no kids.
No kids.
Okay.
It looks a lot older, probably from when they got married.
Mm-hmm. Also, is that a medieval cuck chair in the corner?
No,
Yes.
it's just a chair.
Thank you, Valeria.
110%.
I just liked how simultaneous that was. That was great.
I gotta clip that. That's funny.
Did anyone find anything interesting?
I got these potions, the salve, and there's a goblet of blood, so I can't imagine that was for any good.
What kind of potions are they?
I don't know, these two. The other one's some kind of aid for healing.
Can I take a look at them and...
If you would like to investigate them over a dungeon turn, you may. Or you can make an Arcana check.
I'd do that. Do I make a separate one for each one, or just one for the whole batch?
You can make an Arcana check for one. The other one is non-magical as a potion, but you could make a nature check for that one.
Can I assist
Okay.
with the Arcana?
Yes, so you have advantage on the Arcana check, Emrys.
Great. Amazing.
'Cause I
Nature and Arcana, 2 of my best things. Love this. Great.
can't help you with nature. I'm not proficient in that.
I'm not either, but I still have a +7.
Dang!
Yeah. That's the other one I get to add my intelligence to also. Or my
Your
wisdom
wisdom
to
and
also.
intelligence.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do those two for okay. Okay. Great on the advantage because one, that gets me my 5, but the other is an 18 for a total of 27 on the Arcana and a dirty 20 on the nature.
All right.
Let's
You
go.
find that the red potion is a potion of healing, traditional and standard. The other one
Yay.
is an antitoxin. It works on most basic poisons.
I will mark
Great.
that. So I'll just take out the vials and put in those two things: antitoxin and potion of healing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And getting a very rare title, the Fated. Or no, not the Fated. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it was defeated.
What's the Fated?
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Roll a
I've
1
been
through
marking
20 on a
those.
d20.
I've been marking
wrong
those
thing?
as the wrong ones. Here,
Oh, okay.
it's supposed to be the experienced, not the Fated.
Gotcha.
Pardon me. I will just swap the places of those two. Wait. Mm-hmm. So you are the experienced.
Well, right now I'm the untouchable, but maybe tomorrow I could be the experienced.
That is true. That is true.
Depending on what it does.
Oh, you did it!
I did it.
Good shit.
I got the 5 on my advantage. It was a 5 and an 18.
All right. So this is a really good one.
Oh, I'm excited.
When you roll with advantage, you may choose to roll 2 extra dice and take the best result.
Dang!
So
Using this, the next time you roll with disadvantage, you roll 2 extra dice.
basically, my advantage, I can roll 4, but I'd have to do the
3.
same on disadvantage.
No. Normally advantages you roll 1 extra die. Now
one
advantages
extra,
roll
sorry.
2 extra dice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. However,
So-
the next time you roll with disadvantage after using
Do
the
the same
experienced,
thing.
you do the same thing. You can also only use
Gotcha.
this once per short rest, and cannot
Okay.
use it again until you've rolled the disadvantage roll.
Cool.
Makes sense.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I were to do the advantage one, and then take a short rest, and then do the disadvantage one, could I?
Then you
Do I
would be
have to
able
take
to use
another
the-
rest before it, or I
No,
could
no.
use it?
You'd be able
Okay,
to use it right after that.
cool. As long as the disadvantage one comes first.
Yep. So I'm
Cool.
going to now change this to being a much larger font size, and I'm just going to do it 1 out of 1, and then
Let me add that to my title list on my front page.
there you go. Congratulations.
Thanks. What was the other one that I just got? Speedrunner? Was that what it was called?
Yep, the speedrunner.
Right, to write that down so I don't forget. Cool.
Alrighty. Well, the room here has been fully explored. Congratulations.
Yay.
You do notice there is also a dumbwaiter in this room, as you are directly above where the dumbwaiter lies.
So Thorn dumbwaitered past his parents' room to the kitchen to get
Yep.
out? Okay.
Should we continue upstairs then?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, you're really good at this, kiddo.
And I win. I got 13 of the pairs.
Ah, you're really good at this. Good job. Gives him a little
Thorn,
pat on
how
the head.
long were you in your room? Just tucked away.
6 months? 5 months? I don't know. It was hard to keep track.
And
Well,
I grew
How-
I grew a little taller in the time that I was in there.
and when's the and you haven't seen anyone else in that time?
I mean, our mom would talk to us, but she sounded a bit sick.
Only
And we
so
would
you only
get the letters, the written notes from Elias and Agnes.
but you never saw anyone.
Or Angie. Was it Agnes or Angie? I don't fucking remember what I named her.
Agnes
I
was
think
the
Angie-
cleaner. Margie was the
Yeah.
nursemaid.
Agnes and Elias.
So there was written
How-
notes.
Mm-hmm. They
You
should
still
still
have
be
them.
I left them in the room.
And you were you getting food?
Yeah. A couple of times they forgot. And it
How
started tasting weird.
Weird how?
Well, like, I don't know, not as good as it used to be.
like bad tasting or no tasting?
Like, it just, I don't know. It's just weird.
Was it similar to how the roast tasted that we had earlier?
No, the roast was better.
Interesting.
I really want to ask a really stupid question to this kid.
Right in my ear. What are you thinking?
I really want to ask him if he's ever accidentally bitten part of his finger, if he was chewing his nails or whatever, and if the food started to taste like that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sorry, it's really dark. I'm sorry.
I mean, this
The
is the
kid
place
probably
for
wouldn't
it.
catch on.
What's
It's like, I don't know, Elias would make good food and then it wasn't as good anymore.
Almost like Elias wasn't making it anymore.
Yeah, or like he got sick or something.
Have we gone through this door, or is it just like
Isn't
a
that
bathroom?
That's the bathroom.
Okay.
You can open it if you want to. You die. This empty bathroom is very empty. So incredibly empty. I'm not scrolling to my description of it. Shut up. This dark room contains a wooden tub with clawed feet, an iron stove with a kettle resting atop it, and a barrel underneath a spigot on the north wall. A cistern in the roof is used to collect rainwater, which is then borne down through a pipe to the spigot. The plumbing is rather slow. And the tub itself has this dark, murky liquid in it. Not clear. Like someone was recently extremely dirty and then bathed themselves in this to clean themselves off.
Never heard. Apparently, these people have never heard of dwarvish plumbing. Closes the door.
As long as it doesn't do anything like the Bard's Tale of the Shining.
That's dirty water
You
and
just
slow plumbing. Ugh. Anyways, we good to go upstairs now? Think we cleared this floor.
I think Sariel exploded.
She stepped aside
Sariel is
for
doing
mom things.
Yeah. All right. I'll puppet. Oh no, she fell down the stairs. Ah.
Oh no, she died.
Alright. Time to
I
go
just get a
through
neck
the.
snap. Calliope, could you send the ravens upstairs? It's been longer than 10 minutes. I can't actually talk to them anymore. Of course.
Valeria, as you go over to where you found the secret door and you try and push on it and you feel the wall paneling, a single wooden panel pops off and you find a keyhole.
Oh,
Oh, step aside. I believe I have the key for that. I try the key from the desk in the door.
Okay, Emmer
Can I,
says
wait,
you,
can I- oh yeah. Can I check it for traps first?
as you put the key in, pause, pull the key back out, and look into the lock using your starry wisp to add a bit of light. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh god, okay. Ooh. 20.
Okay, you see that you can turn the key in two directions. If you turn the key clockwise, the door will unlock. If you turn it counterclockwise, it will bridge the gap between two open circuits and electrocute you.
Oh,
So
Huh.
clockwise opens.
Clockwise opens, counterclockwise closes your eyes forever.
Okay.
LOL.
I'm writing it in big, bold letters in my notes so I don't get distracted and turn it the wrong way without looking. Yeah, okay. I'll stick the key in
Uh-huh.
and turn it clockwise.
Good job. Okay. Very proud of you. You turn it clockwise and it unlocks the door. On the opposite side of the door, you can see that this was placed here very hastily. It's attached to the door with some like hastily nailed in nails and like a leather strap that's keeping it attached to the door with the like wires sticking out, and this like weird makeshift battery has a simple arcane sigil on it that is just causing electricity. And the bridging the gap of the circuit would basically move the final piece of the arcane rune into place and shock.
Any of you ever opening this door, turn it clockwise, else you will die.
You can remove the battery if you want to.
Never mind, I'll do that.
Strength check.
Oh, fuck you. You knew
LOL.
exactly what the fuck you were doing. Oh, wow, look, a -2.
Oh my god.
Yippee!
Are you serious?
I'm 100% serious. You just got the goose egg. Roll a 0 or lower on a d20 test twice.
I knew that was gonna be.
Great. I figured that's what that was when I had done one of two of them.
Yep.
Yippee! You did!
Here, let me add it to my title page.
Congratulations!
Wow.
You have a lot of titles. Link.
LOL. This is great.
I love the
Ahem.
titles. It's fun. The achievements.
I think you're actually gonna like this one though.
Okay.
If you have the goose egg applied as your title, all creatures of CR0 are considered friendly to you. And all birds of CR 1/8 or lower will revere you as a deity.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, I want that.
Okay. What challenge rating are these ravens?
These are a swarm of ravens. Swarms of ravens count as CR 1/4.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure. Double checking. Yes.
That would've
But
been
they're friendly
hilarious
to
if
you,
they
so
all just started bowing to me on the fucking ground. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh, that's great.
Hi, welcome back. Emrys got a new title.
Sweet. Underground experience?
Emrys got the experienced, but Emrys also got the goose egg.
Right. I got
Ooh,
3 titles today.
good shit.
Emrys is
Good
just like
shit.
rolling in it.
For real.
But now I was talking about this before we started. This character is going to be the bane of my existence because of the sheer amount of decisions I'm going to have to make on a regular basis. Because my spells, one each of my skills and tools proficiencies, and my wild shape forms, I change every long rest if I want to. And now my titles. Love that. Too many
Good luck.
fucking decisions, and I'm so bad at making decisions.
Alright, well, send the crows or send the ravens up.
The door.
Can you say that again? Sorry, I didn't come through
Door.
for me.
Door.
Evidently, they ran into a door. No, I can't
When
understand
did
them.
you start
I,
speaking?
You
see a door
hear
over
the
there.
noise of 10 crows hitting a wooden door with their
Door.
beaks.
I just hear
Okay.
them bashing into a door. It's pretty straightforward.
All right, what's the marching order?
What is this door?
Um,
Opens the mirror into the nursemaid suite.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
coming back to Discord on the computer.
Uh-oh.
Oddly enough, I feel like I may have the most hit points at the moment, so I guess I will go first. Since I'm currently still over max.
Oh, I'm gonna go in this room and grab a few bars of soap. And
Feel
a
free.
few
Add it to your inventory.
other knickknacks that I can throw.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
You grab a towel and like 3 bars of soap and make a makeshift sling.
Ha! Yes.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, pour some water on it first, and then when it falls on the ground, it's a slipping hazard.
You could
Callan
be a
just
D&D
screams out,
David.
cast grease and throws a bar of soap at their feet.
Right?
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I cast awkward prison shower. Oops, I dropped the soap.
Oh my god.
Alright, Emrys,
You're
you start
supposed to be the
walking
good
down the
one.
stairs.
Alright.
Oh, I got you. I'm moving you right now. Stop.
Aye.
Oh, it's like I gotta grab a drink.
I'm gonna just do this.
Alright, Emrys, there's a door. Ooh, Callan's going second. Alright.
Oh, might as well.
Okay. I will check if it is trapped and or locked.
It's a door.
Is it locked?
Nope.
Is it trapped?
We're just leaving the child behind.
Absolutely, definitely 100% not trapped.
Callan's supposed to have the child.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Callan has this on his shoulder. I can't move Thorn, so I'm.
Oh, okay.
If I could, I
I
would.
thought you just left it. Right.
I'm
Okay,
trying
I
to move
will-
a lot of pieces.
No,
right
I
now.
know, and that's
Open.
why I wasn't
I would open
saying
the door.
anything. I was just like
Okay.
under the
gesture for the
impression
ravens
he's
to
on
go
my
ahead.
shoulders.
I just wasn't sure if it was like a what do you call it? A strategic.
No, I was just unable to move, but you know, Kibby's got enough
Fair
pieces
enough.
to move, so we'll wait
Yeah.
until.
Since I can't understand the
moves.
ravens anyways, I'm just gonna walk in with her.
Alright, yeah, I'll just let Sariel go first. I'll stay in the middle.
Alright.
The kiddo.
This bare hall is layered with dust on every surface. Footprints and clothing drag marks can be seen between the stairs that you just passed through, and various different doors. But specifically, this door here. Okay, now that you guys have moved, I can move you two over here. There you go. New map.
New map.
Hooray
it
for
is.
new maps, new maps.
New map. Who dis?
Right. Thorn, what are these rooms?
That's my room here. Me and my sissy's room. And walks over, and you see the various footprints that were already down there now getting smudged as Thorn walks through.
Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm. So that has increased the DC.
Before it? Okay. Everybody stop. Can I look at the footprints and glean anything from them?
You can make a perception, investigation, or survival check. Everyone can make this.
I'm
Did I s-
going to cast Hunter Sense on myself and go with Perception.
Cool.
I
Say the
think
three
I
again. Perception, investigation.
And survival. Yes, Callan?
I think I had a +1 to my next perception. I don't think I got to use that yet.
That is correct.
I remembered. I will use that here so that I can forget about it. Plus,
25.
let's see. Perception.
Can the crows also try to be perceptive?
They will aid
Or-
you.
They will aid me. Okay.
8. That's good.
Because I already
Wow.
rolled for their perception, and they sucked.
I rolled a 6, which is a new number for me.
Yippee!
But I'm not helpful in this roll, sorry.
I rolled a 19, which I believe I already have, plus 2 for a 21.
And what check were you doing?
Investigation.
Okay.
I
It's
did a
slightly better than the
perception.
others.
Okay.
And with the perception, I rolled an 18, so I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Emrys, I heard you got 25. Good job.
Very good.
All of you glancing, looking at the various footprints and everything, you would glean the following information. There were 5 individuals, 3 with boots of differing sizes, 1 wearing heels, most likely high heels, very thin heel point, close to like stiletto type, and 1 barefoot child for just a moment. Then the bare feet begin to run towards the south and are ceremoniously scooped away by 2 of the boot-wearing individuals and proposedly lifted into the air and carried somewhere else.
Five pairs of shoes?
Hmm.
4 sets of shoes, 3 boots, 1 heels, 1
Okay.
barefooted child for but a moment.
Of the boots, just kind of play on what my head is assuming to. Does it look like it would be like 2 like man-size sets of footprints in boots and 1 slightly smaller woman size?
The boots are all the same tread pattern. And some of them are decently large, some of them are smaller. Hard to tell gender based off of the foot size, Ambrose. You don't know.
Well, I was just thinking, like, if it's like Dad, Elias, Agnes, maybe, then the 2 of them would be theoretically larger than the 3rd.
Thorn, what all servants lived here again?
Agnes, Elias, and Margie.
The
Was there
heels I
ever
would-
other visitors here at the house?
Sometimes Mom and Dad had some people over, but not until the party that happened last week and today.
Can you a little bit more about these parties?
They were loud, and I didn't get any food that day.
What's
well-
in this door over here? And I point to the south door.
I think it's a guest room. All three of these rooms up here, he points to this room, the room that he was inside, which, by the way, this door here has an iron padlock on it that is sitting unlocked but still latched through the door, meaning it would be unable to be opened from the other side.
Oh.
But it is
Curious.
unlocked, so you can remove it and open it quite easily. And then he points to this one over here. So, the two north-sided rooms, here and here, used to be guest rooms, and one down here was another guest room. And then this one over here, he looks at you and goes, and that one over there is storage. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in there and play around.
Interesting. So, Thor, will you can you kind of put your foot next to these little feet marks right here?
He walks up to them and shows his bare foot, because he's had bare feet this entire time, and steps next to one of the bare feet marks. The foot is slightly larger than, like, the footprint is slightly larger than Thorn's foot.
Did your sister have bigger feet than you?
Yeah, she's older than me.
Does it look a sizable enough difference that it could be a kid that's grown in 4 to 6 months? Or is it a big enough difference it would be like it would be likely to assume it would be Walter?
You hear from the inside of the door as you're all talking to each other. You hear, Thorn? Is that you? Rose! And Thorn, like, runs up to the door and starts to try and take the padlock off of it. Thorn, did you find people? I did! I found them! And unless anybody stops him, Thorn will open the door.
I don't see why not.
Thorn pushes open the door, sees his sister, and goes, Rose! And runs up to her, leaping into her arms, and they hug for a moment.
Oh.
Rose then stands behind and kind of pushes Thorn slightly to the side and, like, steps forward a little bit, unsure as to who all of you are. No, it's okay. They're here to save you and me. Both of us. And then she looks at how injured most of you are and says, what happened? Oh,
Your house is very scary.
forgive me.
Yeah, a lot of things
My
coming
name
to
is-
life around here.
Ah! She looks over at Calliope, like, bewildered a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I should have expected that one.
I'm terribly sorry. My name is Roosevelt Durst.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
We did it.
My name is Emrys, just because since nobody else is going to introduce himself. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Hello?
I don't know what's going on, so I wasn't sure it was mine. No, it stopped.
No.
Sorry, Valeria.
I'm
Sorry.
Colin.
I'm Calliope.
Nice to meet you all. You helped my brother. And she walks over and holds Thorn's hand.
Hey.
Thank you.
How long have you guys been up here?
Thought we established it's been 6 months ish.
Never mind.
It's been
All
6
right.
months. Earlier, my Mom came over because, well, she was concerned and looking over us, looking for Thorn, and she said that she was not sick anymore, and that Walter and Gustav were gonna be better in just a couple days. And after that, we'd be able to go.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
We'd go out of the room here and
Oh,
live
okay.
as a family again.
Just go outside the room, like not go to a different.
Dad's all
Okay.
better? Almost. Mom's better, but Dad's a little
Have you-
sick still, but he's almost better. And she kind of kneels down and puts her hand on Thorn's shoulder.
Have you physically seen her? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I saw Mom earlier. I ran out to go and give her a hug, and, well, she had a couple of doctors over, and they picked me up saying that she was still weak, and I probably shouldn't give her too big of a hug
when
yet.
was this?
About an hour ago? Maybe 2? I don't know.
Can I insight check this kid because something's not added up in my head?
Sure thing. Go ahead and roll. Oh, I'm going to use my my hellish inspiration, my devious inspiration to give you disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
I will use my heroic inspiration to cancel that.
Hey.
Nice.
Alright. While he's doing that, Callan doesn't give a shit. He comes in and like
24.
gives Rose some rations. Because
She looks tired, a little ragged, a little worse for wear, but she's clearly hiding something from you, whether it's distrust of a stranger or something. The footprints that you saw earlier, it looked more frantic. You're unsure. Oh, thank you. And Rose takes the rations and slowly begins to eat them.
Did you say you ran out?
Yeah,
over
to
here
give
to-
my mom a hug.
Valeria, and I kind of whisper in her, this kid's hiding something.
When
I mean,
I'm
we're
sorry,
strangers.
when we walked up, was the door like locked? Am I understanding that correctly?
The
padlock was, like,
unlocked,
hooked
but it
on
was
it.
still threaded through, so the door would not have been able to be opened from the inside.
She's saying she just saw her mom an hour ago. and
A
ran to
couple
give her a
hours, hard to tell.
hug. But we
Just
just
trying to
saw the
calculate the time of
lady
that you
as
guys
a-
have been in here.
Yeah. But we just saw their mother, and it definitely was not a sight that would incite giving a hug.
Also,
Right, but she was a specter. And all that blood is very recent.
thinking back onto what
Right, and these footprints are very they look like someone was running from the people, not towards them.
GM, thinking back to what Thorn has told us, have they been locked up this entire time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Valeria knows sign language, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I signed to Valeria. How did the kid get out? And I'm trying to do it as subtly as possible. How did the kid get out if they've been locked up this entire time?
I'll sign back. Like, it seems like their mom would have let her out. But Emers makes a good point. These footprints are that of a struggle, not a warm hello.
over the table. He told us earlier he got out through the dumbwaiter. I think.
Yeah, Thorn got out
Yeah,
through the
Thorn got
dumbwaiter,
to the
which
dumbwaiter.
Callan is standing next to.
Um,
Which, by the way, Callan, Rose is a little taller than you.
Ha!
But she's not. The thing is, like, Thorn was scarfing food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he, based on what Thorn was saying, they weren't being fed regularly the last few days. So,
Correct.
reasonably stating, she'd probably
should.
also be really fucking hungry. Based on that. Okay. Callan, like, I don't think he would be able to incite her, but he definitely is like, the vibes aren't there, so he's kind of sticking close to Thorn.
Thorn,
Can we
with
ask-
a big smile on his face, kind of runs over to his chest of toys, digs inside of them real quick, and hands the small bundle of letters that is inside a plush toy that has a zipper on the back. He kind of unzips it and pulls out all of the letters and hands them to Emrys because Emrys wanted to read them.
Oh.
I'm also gonna ask. I'm gonna ask the crows in
And-
Elvish.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, no,
Ravens.
let me let you. Sorry, the Ravens. Thank you. I'm gonna get this eventually.
No, you're not.
Actually,
No, you're
I'm
not.
not. 100%, I'm not because if anything is anything similar related, I will always call it the wrong thing. I have two friends that both have D's that I kind of associate with each other. They start with D's. I call them the wrong name almost every time, and I've known them my entire life.
Damn.
Funny.
In Elvish, though, I'm gonna ask: are y'all cognizant of what goes on while y'all are not summoned? Just out of curiosity.
If you are asking if we saw anything while we were housed within the shield, no. We are conjured and apparated from the shield, and outside of that, we do not have our own consciousnesses.
Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to double check. And I'm guessing it's been a while since you've been conjured.
Oh, quite a long time, actually.
And how long would you say?
Hard to tell while you are suspended within
That's a very
animation,
good point, actually.
but hundreds, maybe 1,000 years, unsure.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you stretch your wings.
Actually, it was exactly 4,892 years. No, it wasn't. Stop trying to seem smart. Stop it. You're better than the crows. You don't lie. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, I appreciate it. Just curiosity. I'm very glad you're able to stretch your wings now.
Me too.
Back to you
Emrys,
guys.
with your passive insight, you would see when Thorn pulls the letters out of the stuffed toy, Rose's eyes flicker wide in surprise for a moment and then go back to her dour face.
Why would she be surprised though?
Oh god,
She's
is she
been-
the Spectre?
She's been up in here with Thorn. There's no way she didn't see the notes.
I'm
Is
gonna
she
take the
Spectre
notes
in
and
disguise?
start leafing through them, kind of half keeping one eye on her while I'm reading.
A lot of them are just inspirational notes, trying to make Thorn and Rose feel better. Some of them are silly little jokes here and there to try and cheer them up. One says something like, I made your favorite, a little extra sweet, blah, blah, blah. You know, and just a bunch of really nice notes in two different handwriting styles, none of which that you've seen before.
Okay.
Not even with the note from the study.
Correct. AKA, the people who wrote these notes were not the people who wrote the notes in the study.
But the person who wrote the note in the
Oh.
study wrote the will drafts in the other room.
Correct.
Oh, shit. Are we in the Bard's Tale of the Sixth Sense?
I'm sorry, what?
Does the handwriting.
What the fuck are you
So
talking
as
about?
I'm looking through them, does the handwriting get as you go through them? I doubt that you keep them in order, but does it ever seem like the handwriting gets super shaky or like starts
Nope.
changing at all? No? Okay.
No. And it's one of them is like fairly chicken scratch, like this person doesn't write very often. And the other one is a bit nicer, but very like very blocky kind of writing, like you would write a recipe book with.
Right.
Mm.
Clear and able to be
Okay.
understood.
Yeah.
And the other one is like really like messy chicken scratch.
Mm.
Did your mother say anything to you when she came up here a couple hours ago, Rose?
Yeah, she said that Father and Walter were getting better, and that we'd be able to see them in a couple days, and that she was feeling a lot better too.
Did she look any different than normal?
No, not really. A different dress than I last saw her in.
When was the last time you saw her? Besides today.
Well, she kind of looks behind her to the window. Let me give a quick description of this room real quick, just so we get, the mind's eye open. This room contains a fully bricked window, flanked by two dusty wooden frames of beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides, and a dollhouse that is the perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are all draped in coats of dust, and laying in the middle of the floor is a rocking horse that seems very well worn, well utilized, cracked on one of the legs. And she kind of looks over to the window and says, months ago, when we first came in.
Say the window was like brick, like covered in brick?
Yeah, as in like
you
it
can't look
used to
through
be it used to be a window, and now it has brick and mortar like fully shutting it to prevent escape.
I have a
Yikes.
random question.
I have a
Wait.
random answer.
Wait.
My mind
Wait.
goes to weird places.
All right, what's your random question?
Can I go over and look at the dollhouse?
Uh-huh.
Is the window on the dollhouse of this room also bricked over?
A winter coat stolen from a dying soldier.
LOL, random answer.
That was good. That was good. Okay,
That was
I
good.
have a
Thank
not
you.
so
Yes.
not so.
You look over the dollhouse, and no, the window is not bricked over in the children's room.
Alright.
However, when you open the roof of it, there are two young, small looking figures standing within the dollhouse, on like very gently placed on each of the beds. And you would also notice here on the top floor what the entire layout looks like, including a strange like chute or chimney or something that is placed in between the spare bedroom here and the storage room here. Essentially, on the opposite side of this wall here, there is a strange chute or chimney or something.
Interesting.
Quick question.
Is that what? Oh,
Oh, sorry, this is so
First.
fast. Is Rose wearing shoes?
No.
Okay.
I also have a quick question. Is this a sword?
It is a toy sword,
Okay.
made of wood.
Okay.
I have another question.
Uh-huh.
just going back to the footprints in the hallway, the barefoot ones, they were smaller than Thorns or bigger than Thorns?
Bigger than Thorns, about the size of Rose's
Okay.
feet that you now
Gotcha.
look at.
I had that
And wasn't-
backwards in my head when we first came up here, but okay.
And
cool.
Rose's explanation is scooped up in a hug, right?
She ran to go hug her mom, got scooped up by the doctors,
That's
telling
right, by the
her
doctors.
that her mom was still weak, but is recovered.
That's crazy to be weak, but walking around in fucking stilettos.
What did the doctors look like, Rose?
Well, one of them was a human man with yellow eyes, short, choppy brown hair. He wore dark-colored vestments, priest's clothes, with Lathander as a holy symbol. Seemed very formal. Had a very bushy, broom-like mustache. The other one was a little bit shorter, darker olive-toned skin, sallow, sunken eyes of gray, long hair braided back, very dark black, wearing also priestly vestments, same holy symbol, and that one wore a long cloak as well.
Wow.
Pretty descriptive.
That was
That was very eloquent.
descriptive of you.
Well, they
Also-
introduced themselves to me.
What was their names?
Oh, what were the names?
Double checking my notes of what their
Okay.
fucking names
I was like,
are.
why are you pausing, kid?
This is
What are you
Mrs.
hiding?
Me. This is she would answer. She would answer instantly, almost a little too quickly. You would think. Where did I fucking write their names?
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Ariel, were you saying something
I have
earlier?
names for them. I just can't fucking find them.
Wait, what? What happened?
Wait.
I'm sorry.
I said, were you saying something earlier, Sariel? It sounded like you were going to say something about the shoot.
Tell him. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Ah.
Is that the same shoot that Thorn went down?
No,
Well,
it's not.
yeah,
the
that
dumb-
was-
Dumbwaiter is this thing in here, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Their names were Rojas and Creel.
Okay. Does Thorn still have Mr. Crumplebottom?
Yes, he does still have Cornelius Crumplebum. You also see the toys within the toy chest. There is a... all of them have little coats on that have their names stitched into them. There's a cow named Sticky, a gray fox named Red, a brown fox named Shady, and a cat named
Oh,
Toys
my
named
God.
Kirk.
Wow.
Oh, I love that.
There's also a cloth-filled ball, a spinning top, and a cup and ball toy.
I see.
I feel
I feel like I'm missing a reference here.
Those were the names of our
Our
furry
feel
rogues.
rogues.
Oh, the furries, okay.
Yeah, it's the Oops All Rogue characters.
That makes sense.
So,
Thorn scoops all of them up and like runs over to you guys and says, "These are all my friends. They're really nice," and like is squeezing all of them.
That's wonderful, Thorn.
He looks and goes,
Nice
"Well,
quality.
you're not like my best friends."
Oh.
So he looks at you guys and says, "Brave soldiers!" And he runs over and picks up his wooden sword, stands up on his bed, and says, "You have saved me and the beautiful Princess Rose. Your reward from the kingdom of Barovia is your own servants." And he holds out the 5 different stuffed animals I just mentioned. So,
Oh.
who wants each one? There's a cow named Sticky, a gray fox named Red, a brown fox named Shady, a cat named Purro, and a magpie named Turk.
I want the cow.
I want my pearls.
I want the brown fox.
Uh-huh. Okay. Colin, do you want Red or Turk?
I don't know if I want Red or Turk because I know they're both my characters.
Calliope, which one do you want?
Yeah, that's a better question. Calliope, which one do you want?
Oh, I don't. I don't have an attachment to any of these, so.
I think
Do you like birds or foxes better, Calliope?
Well, I feel like because I have the ravens now, I'll take the bird.
Okay.
How apropos.
all right, and then that means I will take red.
Calliope.
What was the name?
Turk. T-U-R-Q. Sorry, T-U-R-Q. Like turquoise.
And they are what kind of
It is a magpie plushie.
magpie plushie?
And as you hold on to the magpie plushie, Calliope, you begin to feel a bit of a bond with it.
Interesting. So because we're both plushies.
Everyone else, they're cute. You know, they're fine.
Looks kind of
Pretty
like
soft.
a wolf. I like wolves.
I feel strange.
That's a gray fox.
I
They,
know it's a
they
grey
live-
fox.
Oh,
I just said it kind of looks like a wolf. Wolves happen to be my
Okay.
favorite.
Can I
It's all right.
see
I
if it's
appreciate
like
it.
an arcanic connection that I'm feeling, or if it's just something different?
roll a religion check. And I'm
Religion,
gonna run
okay.
to the bathroom real quick while you guys role play out a little bit.
That works because I have the same thing for religion and arcana. Woohoo! 18 on the die for a 22.
There are so many things not adding up about this house and these kids, and I cannot put my finger on which fucking thread I want to pull at, but like, I'm so confused.
I mean, just start pulling. I think we realized this place was a little scary when we first freaking had
Right.
attacked by something.
This kid is definitely hiding something.
Yeah. I mean, alright.
She definitely did not run out of this room to give her mother up.
Well, that and she's not eating nearly as quickly, and I don't know if it's just a propriety thing, but she's literally just slowly eating. He fucking scarfed an entire sandwich and a half.
I'm kind of surprised they're still alive. Locked up in a room.
Back.
Welcome back.
18 on the die,
Oh!
22 for religion.
I have a question when you're done with.
Calliope, you feel a divine connection to this plushie. Like, you should hold on to this. The answer will become clear later. It's something deep in your soul is telling you to keep this close.
Is this
In you
plushie gonna
go.
be what you have your oath to? That's gonna be so great.
That would be amazing.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
In this room,
Okay.
does it smell like what you would assume a room that has had two children locked in it for 6 months would smell like?
Sweat, pee, and make a perception check.
Oh no.
22.
Lavender?
Lavender.
What smells of lavender?
Hold on. Hold on.
Not
I swear I
sweat.
wrote the word lavender down
leaf.
somewhere.
Oh, Oh.
Maybe
the-
I didn't.
What did mother smell like? Didn't she smell of a perfume?
I don't remember.
Yes, it is the same smell as that perfume. That same lavender smell.
That smell shouldn't be
Does
in
it smell
here,
like it's
though.
recent? Like it's strong, like it was in here today, or like it's just like
it
a
would
lingering
have
thing?
to be, otherwise the lingering aroma would have dissipated due
Right.
to the new scent of, sweating child.
And
Does it
here's
smell
the
present right now.
But it's not coming from her.
I didn't say that.
Is it coming from her?
That's
You're
what I'm
not in the
asking.
fucking room.
I'm asking Emrys. Or whoever's
Oh,
smelling
I'm-
this.
Go in the room and find out. Yes,
You know
Rose
what?
has a slight scent of lavender to her.
She did hug She did say she tried to
She
hug her.
tried to.
Oh,
She
wait.
did not successfully
Not.
hug her mom.
Okay, hold up.
Shit.
Hold
Oh,
up.
shit.
Wait.
Oh,
I
shit.
have an idea. I have an idea.
Callan,
I have an idea.
can I borrow you in the hallway for a second?
Sure. Sure.
Rose?
What's up, Francois? Barnabas?
Oh, just a lot of people were talking at once, so I decided to chime in because I thought it was funny.
Valeria, could I borrow you in the hallway for a second too, as well, please?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Rose?
Oh.
so
and
this
Sariel.
is Sariel. She's really nice.
Wait, Calliope,
Hey,
distract them for
hey,
a moment.
Rose. Hey, Rose. Can you do
Why
me a
me?
favor? Can you hold
Um,
out your hand
Okay,
for
well,
me?
Sariel, I guess this wants to. Okay.
Sure. And she holds out her hand.
Oh, she's got it.
I'm gonna place the Sleepy Time sheep stuffy in her hand.
Okay.
Well, shoot. What was my magic word? I don't remember my magic word.
Come up with one.
You
I
just
didn't write
make
it.
up with something.
Think of something. 99.
Well, I was gonna say. Oh, that's creepy. I love it.
That's terrifying.
I'll write that in the notes for your sheep. 99.
That was creepy.
Okay. Let's see. A willing creature holding the stuff, you can use an action to speak the command word and immediately fall asleep. So she would have to say it.
Now.
And the
now,
toy
Rose.
itself also smells like lavender.
Yes.
Mhm.
Rose, I need you to say 99.
Can you make a persuasion check?
Okay. What's my persuasion? +0. Let's go.
Nice.
use your inspiration. I don't remember if you have an
Yeah.
inspiration. Never mind.
We all should have inspiration.
We all should have had one.
I think I gave it to everybody.
Sariel
include
used
me?
her inspiration
Oh,
last
you're-
session.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and what did you get for persuasion?
I got a 19.
19. Rose looks at you, looks at the toy in her hands, kind of holds it close to her chest and says, "Nighty night?" And then her eyes kind of glaze over for a little bit, and she sits down on the ground and kind of slumps onto the ground. Thorn looks at her and goes, "Rose? Rose!" Kind of like starts to try and shake her awake.
It's okay, Thorn. She must have been very exhausted. Let's let her rest.
Oh, okay. Her bed's that one over there.
Thank you. I'm just gonna scoop up Rose and put her in the bed.
She is surprisingly heavy. Make a
Ah,
strength
shit.
check.
Ah, shit, this isn't Rose. Let's see, strength. Does a 15 get me anything?
Yeah, that's plenty. You
Okay.
lift her up in your arms and set her down into the bed. You also get the scent of, you get the scent of the jerky and the bread that Callan gave to her, but also a scent of something sweet on her breath.
Do I know what this sweet thing is?
Smells exactly the same as the pudding that exploded on the table downstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's no way that Rose would have ever ate that.
Thorn, come outside with me. Let's let your sister sleep.
But, oh, okay.
She's safe here. Don't worry.
He nods and holds your hand.
And I'm gonna walk outside of him and close that door. And I'm gonna look at Calliope and tell Calliope in Elvish, I don't know what that
Man,
thing
I
is,
really
but
need
that's
to
not a
learn Elvish.
child.
I kind of kind of like, you might be right, kind of that shrug. Emrys, what did you want to say to us?
Callan replies
Oh,
in Elvish, wait, what do you mean?
Nothing. I wanted them out of the room because I don't think that's Rose. And they're very, very hurt right now.
What do you mean it's not Rose?
I was whispering that to, like, into
You
stuffy
didn't
ears.
say that.
Always got to be clear, bump.
Bum, bum.
We'll backpedal. And Thorn instead goes, why are we all out here? Are we all gonna go take a nap?
Gosh, that'd
It's
be
just your
amazing right
sister.
now.
As lovely as that sounds.
I could really go for one of those.
I could go for a fucking nap too. Good lord.
I walk back in the room.
What? I just put her to sleep.
Is she still sleeping? How long does that last for?
8 hours.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna
Alright.
walk over there. Can I, like, make a closer look at her, like, to see if there, like, any kind of, I don't know,
Oh, okay.
weird, illusion-y kind of
Can I also
disguising
throw an idea
kind of
out?
thing?
What?
If she's gonna be out for 8 hours anyway. And
Wanna rest?
let's just I'm just saying I need to rest. I have 1 hit point.
You do.
If we get in a fight,
This is
I'm
true.
fucked. So
Guys,
I'm just
also
saying
remember, if
Fair.
you take a long rest, you will all level up.
that
That's
too.
fair. Okay,
Yes!
I want to take this look really, really quickly, and then we'll, just see
Yeah.
at closer.
Hey,
detailed
guess what,
inspection.
Emrys? You can take up to 4 hours because you only have to take 4 hours to rest.
This
Haha.
is
Yes.
very true. Yes.
So the cool thing is, here's my thought before you continue. I'm just saying, we take the 8 hours to rest. You and Sariel, since you're both elves, only have to rest for 4 hours. You guys can investigate the shit out of her during those other 4 hours, while the rest of us are
Yeah.
resting.
Mhm.
Okay,
Right.
let's do
I
that.
also finished a long rest in 4 hours,
Really?
Oh,
Nice.
cool. So it's
and I retained my
just
I just
Val and
move.
Cal.
I retain my consciousness. I just cannot move.
Right. Say, like, I have to be basically
Yeah.
in a
Well,
meditative
no,
trance
Emrys,
for 4
you are
hours.
like meditating. Calliope sits with eyes open, still
Staring,
perceiving
yes.
everything.
Oh,
Just Calliope
interesting.
goes into
So you just go
nanny
full
mode.
on Andy's home. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Nanny
gotcha.
Calliope, the nanny cam. It's great.
Fun fact:
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't.
should have made that a title, the nanny cam.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna write that down for later.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
hilarious.
Fun fact: I don't near as much anymore, but I used to sleep with my eyes open.
That's creepy as
I
fuck.
I used to too, and it scared the crap out of my mom one night.
That's creepy as fuck.
What?
Actually,
like-
I think
I
I
was-
did that to my mom once too.
I was at a basketball tournament, and we were waiting for a game.
Wait,
and
we can
I
talk about
just-
this after the session. 'cause
Yeah,
we only
well,
have, like, 40 minutes
True.
left.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
yep, yep.
All right.
Everybody in for a nap.
So everyone
Okay.
in. It's nap time.
We're napping in here. With
Ah.
I know. I'm like, I kind of want to nap in the one.
Well, there are
with
some
the-
really cozy beds. If you guys sleep in a bed, when you take a long rest in a bed, instead of gaining 1 temporary hit point, you will gain 1d4 temporary hit points.
Ooh, yes,
Does that
please.
count for people that don't
Okay.
sleep if we do our meditating on the bed?
Yes, yes. Take a long rest
Cool.
in a bed.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Righto.
All right,
also like
you're
to do
saying
that.
there's
are we
extra
going to
beds?
bed?
Yes, we're all
Yes.
going to bed. It's been a long day.
Okay.
You'll need your rest for tomorrow. It's going to be a very long day as well.
You still
Alright,
got
um,
Cornelius, right?
Mm-hmm. He squeezes him hard, and the other eye pops out and hangs on by a string.
Oh.
God.
He'll open this door and say, "Well, there's a bedroom in here." This bed can fit either 1 medium-sized creature or 2 small-sized creatures.
Alan,
Callan,
what size are you?
Callan is technically medium because he's thick.
Oh,
mm,
He is short, but he is very stout and he's very heavy because unfortunately dwarves are very dense. So he is a very heavy
So,
individual.
like, Calliope and Thorn could fit in that bed.
Yes.
Or one of the rest of us.
Correct.
Is there 2 beds in there? I can't actually see on my open.
There's
No, there's
one
only
bed
one.
in the bottom bedroom there, and then Thorn
Okay.
will walk up over here and open this bedroom. Let's see. Let me read out the descriptions of the 2 bedrooms here. The northern bedroom up here is plain and dusty. It contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, an empty wardrobe, and a small iron stove. The rocking chair moves on its own. It
Oh.
continues to rock back and forth.
Do the ravens say danger or anything about that?
Oh, let me roll for the Ravens. Top room, bottom room. Ooh, double 15s. Nope, the rooms are safe, but they say that chair is fucking weird, yo.
Chair's fucking weird,
Oh,
yo.
God.
All right,
It
don't
kinda
anybody
seems
sit
like
in
if
the
you would
chair.
sit in that chair, you would have to make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw or be compelled to sit in the chair and fall asleep.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Or something. I don't know. Bird noise.
Right, Calliope's the only one that would get any of that. Because my Speak with Animals fell off way forever ago.
Anyways.
Yeah.
And then the southern room is a little bit larger. It contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, and a writing desk with a stool. There's also an empty wardrobe and a rocking chair that does not move. However, a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress sits in the southern side of the western window box, still pristine, though the years have weathered the rest of the room.
Oh, that's in here.
You know
poking
what?
around
I'm
the
going
storage
downstairs.
room.
And this one down here.
This one.
I'm
down
going
here.
to the bed
Did,
downstairs.
did you open this one?
I did not. Somebody else did.
I didn't.
I don't know who did.
I didn't
I
either.
didn't open anything.
Okay, just gonna close it again then.
Okay.
Thorn,
Like-
because Thorn's like, I'm not allowed to go in that room.
Right.
Do.
I was like, storage. There could be creepy shit in there that I don't.
It's
really
just
feel like
storage. I mean,
finding
if it accidentally bumping it open, the door like not fully latched, like bumps open. You see just a lot of cloth covered shit in this dusty chamber. But immediately a smell hits your nose. A wave of rotting flesh hits your senses, poorly
Oh.
covered up by the scent of herbs long dried and forgotten.
Gross. Okay.
But the
we're
room is
gonna-
packed with old furniture. No, you closed the door. I'm not allowed to read any more of it.
I will get the rest of the description.
Oh my god.
This room is packed with old furniture, chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors, dress mannequins, and the like, all draped in dusty gray and white sheets.
All right. We'll
Near an iron stove underneath one of the sheets is a wooden trunk.
all right. We'll look into this a little later.
There's definitely a body in that trunk.
All right. So there's
I'm going to sleep downstairs.
3 beds. Technically, if we include the one that's in Thorn's room.
The one in Thornton's room can hold one small-sized creature.
All right. So not that one. Unless Calliope wants to be sleeping on that one.
Right. Calliope like nanny cams up there.
Keep an eye on the child.
The 2 of you that are like Callan and Valeria take the other 2 beds.
All right, I'll take this one up here with the rocking chair.
All right. I'll head down this way. You said there's a fucked up doll.
Oops.
I'm not gonna touch
No,
the fucked up doll.
The fucked up doll is up here in this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No,
Room?
this,
Storage
no,
room, I thought.
Callan was right.
I was right.
So-
No, I was right.
Moving
Okay.
rocking
Oh, I
chair.
know. I was
in
calling
Thorn's
Calliope the
room.
fucked up doll.
Ha! Funny. But yes, there is a smiling doll with a yellow lacy dress in the room that Callan is in.
I don't like it.
And then
Maybe.
are 2 of you going downstairs to sleep in the big bed in the nursemaid's chamber, the clean one that's not covered in blood?
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspect a little bit of this super sketchy ass kid up in here
Okay.
first, and
I'll
then
at
yeah,
least move
probably.
Sariel down there.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't know if it's a good idea for us all to be sleeping separately. I know.
I was kind of wondering about that.
Sorry.
Well, 3 of us don't need to be all asleep at the same time. We can do.
We won't be separate. I'll sleep with the teddy bear guy. and gets up and like hugs onto Calliope and like lays down in the.
So cute.
All right, I'll be
The
honest. I know that I
Okay.
can recover better if I'm on a bed, but I'd rather not have us all go to separate rooms when there's still that fucking ghostly thing possibly around somewhere.
How long do the ravens stay out? Did you say?
12 hours?
12?
12 hours.
Okay, so
How many hours are left?
we can perch the ravens up
11
outside of
and
one
a
of the
half.
rooms.
Okay.
I
Can
will
they communicate?
stay up for the first 4 hours,
Oh, here we go.
and then wake up Sariel and Calliope to take over watch because they both also only need 4 hours to do a long rest.
Well,
Alright.
even so, Calliope being in the room with Rose and Thorn, Calliope is technically conscious during the entire long rest period.
Right. So once I'm done looking at inspecting what I'm doing, I can kind of stay in the hallway and keep an eye on things, and then trade out with Sariel.
And the ravens can help us communicate if needed. Well, at least alert us.
If we're cool with that.
I'd
plan.
be yeah.
The
I guess
ravens
with
will
the
call if they
with
see
that.
any enemies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have the ravens kind of everyone all gets a raven posted near them.
Well, yeah,
Everyone
there's
gets 2.
10 of them, so like they can be flying about and whatnot.
Alright, I suppose that's fine.
Cool.
Barnabas and Francois, thank you all so much again.
All right. Emrys, what are you inspecting on Rose?
I want to see if there's any shifty like illusion things like that don't seem like anything that seems
Make an
off.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Would this be after I've gone to bed, or can I help Emrys?
You only have to
before?
sleep for 4 hours. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right.
help. I'm gonna help
Okay.
Emrys for just a few minutes while they do their check in here. Because I am
Did we
proficient.
level up
that
as
you
well
did.
for doing a long rest?
You will level up at the end of the long rest.
Yeah.
Gotta make
Ew.
it through it first.
it.
25 Arcana.
25. There's no illusion spell over Rose.
Okay.
Specific.
Well, that's what you asked. You asked
Uh,
if there were any illusions.
I
Oh,
would
sorry,
like
I missed
to
that part.
spend the next 10 minutes
Uh-huh.
ritually casting Detect Magic.
Okay. And it's what, 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything magic in this chamber that you're in. I don't think there. Oh wait, hang on.
Nothing coming from her.
20. From her? No, nothing magic from Rose.
Interesting. I like open the dumbwaiter and check just in case, and the toy chest and the dollhouse.
The cup and ball toy has a illusion spell on it.
That's okay. Interesting. I may come back to that after the rest, just in case. But
Everything else in this
Well,
room is pretty normal.
I'll just take a quick peek around. I'm assuming the rocking chair.
The rocking chair is magic. It has enchantment magic on it.
I assume to keep it rocking. Cool.
No.
No? Interesting.
No. The enchantment magic would be the effect that if someone were to sit in it, they'd fall
Oh,
asleep.
right. Yes, that's right.
Okay, as you walk down here, the doll has magic on it.
Of course it does.
What kind?
What
What school of
kind?
magic? Hang on, let me double check.
Oh, gosh.
That would be, I believe, also illusion. Technically,
Interesting.
A question for do I know that Emrys is doing detect magic?
I don't know. Did you go to sleep? I did it in the room right in front of you.
Well, I just don't
You-
know.
Oh, I
whether
guess
that's
it
true.
doesn't matter. You're a fucking nanny cam.
It's a ritual.
Um,
It's a ritual cast, isn't it? So I would probably tell that they're ritually casting.
You would have sat
Yeah.
there watching me for
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Emrys,
Do
one
oh, sorry.
thing one thing that you
Yep.
would remember with your Arcana check is that even though you are casting Detect Magic, if someone has hidden a spell using an illusion, that can bypass it. Any illusion spells that are of a higher level than the level you use to cast Detect Magic, which as a ritual is 1, will not appear to you.
Oh.
On that
Interesting.
same note,
Otherwise, you could use Detect Magic to find invisible creatures that cast the invisibility spell on themselves, so it doesn't really work that way.
Right. I did not know that was a thing. So good to know, though.
on a similar note, GM, do specters pop up as magic?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I mean, Emrys hasn't seen them. Detect Magic also does not penetrate through these walls.
Makes sense.
Right. That's why I'm walking around. Okay. Interesting.
I was thinking to myself, like, in essence, are specters magic? I guess that's more of like a theological question in the world of D&D. Are specters magical?
It'd be supernatural.
I mean, technically they are, yeah, and they would probably have a bit of an air of necromancy to them.
Okay. That was all. Actually, I was starting like that's more of like it's like a philosophical thing now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I was just kind of thinking of like, because they are a essence of a spirit that is bound by spite and necromantic magic, probably you'd be able to see them. But if you cast Detect Magic and looked at a wizard that wasn't holding a wand, a spell book, spell components, shit like that, you technically wouldn't be able to know that they were a spellcaster.
Yeah, and that's
Like,
why I started.
Emrys, your Detect Magic does not show that you yourself are magical, even though you do
Right.
have magical capabilities, but a couple items on each of your allies are magical, you know.
So
What do I
run me
look
by
like?
the illusion thing again.
So if it's an illusion spell of a higher level than 1, it will not
Right.
show up with Detect Magic. Unless you cast Detect Magic using
At
a
a
higher
higher
level spell
level.
slot. Yes.
Okay. So the illusion spell that's on the toy in here is just a simple.
It's a very low level illusion spell. Either 1 or 0.
One or cantrip. That makes sense.
Okay, so I feel like I'm probably not all that concerned with it. But I don't know. I don't want to touch things just in case.
That makes so much more. That makes so much sense for like balancing purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't really come up in the last campaign, but it's a lot more important in this one.
Right.
Yeah, no joke.
Okay, I don't really have much else that I really needed to. It didn't really reveal all that much. I think if I have anything else, I don't think so. Okay. I think that's. Oh, I guess. Hold on. Let me just quickly take a peek in here, real quick.
Emrys, you do get a sense of necromancy in this room.
Oh God, from where?
You don't know. Unless you can actively see the object, you don't know.
Oh, okay, my money's gonna be on the body that I'm pretty sure is in that truck. Okay, go start. Okay, I think I'm satisfied enough for the moment. We can pass through everything else.
We're keeping all the doors open, right? That we're all sleeping in.
Yes.
You
doors are all
hear
open.
Callan snoring in the distance.
Ah, son of a bitch!
It's not that loud. You're literally on the other
I'm
side of the
joking.
house.
I'm joking.
I don't know. We have a friend who
I
can
do
snore
not have
through the
I do
basement.
not have Snoop
level of
snores.
snoring.
No.
All right. I'm gonna let you know when Snoop would sleep. If I was in the living room of his place, I'd be able to hear him.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Okay. At about the 4-hour mark when Sariel would be.
What are you doing during this period of time?
Writing some notes about Barovia as I've learned about it so far. My companions.
Journaling observations.
Pretty much, that's kind of what I'm doing on my little wandering trip.
Got it.
I might as well do it here since I'm stuck here. It's not really where I intended to go, but it's okay. And then also just heavily poring over every tiny little thread that is not making sense in my own head about this house and these kids and everything. And then I will swap watches out with Calliope and Sariel as they both finish their 4 hours needed and then take mine.
All right. Emrys, as you've been journaling, kind of sat on the floor, glancing in towards Rose occasionally, you begin to stand up at the 4-hour mark, and oh man, the floor is like sticky as you push yourself up off the ground. It's just like some stickiness that's sticking your shoes and your clothes to the ground. It's not bad, but it's like it's almost like Velcro when like rough wood sticks to cloth. You have to pull it apart.
Okay. Can I look a little bit closer at the floor carefully?
It's very rough, and you were sitting on it in cloth.
Okay.
And you are a very, very weak individual.
Oh
that
my god.
I will not forget this. I will use every opportunity of you being weak to scare the shit out of y'all.
It's amazing. I love it so much.
Let me turn off your aura.
That was.
Listen, as soon as I can turn into animals, won't be weak anymore. Sometimes.
I know. Literally, once you finish this long rest, you'll be able to completely you can turn into a horse and drive shit around.
I was thinking about my animals that I want to pick, and I have a couple in mind.
Okay. Calliope, could you make a perception check for me?
Help. Oh dear. That was a nat 1.
Oh no! Oh no!
Beautiful. Have you rolled the nat 1 yet?
I don't know. I think maybe.
To answer your question, Calliope has not.
Hey! New number! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Whomp.
As soon as I leave the fucking room.
I'm so dead.
It's almost like it was planned. All right. Calliope, as you're, paying attention, just kind of watching, sitting there, resting.
There's a dank
You're like,
kid
almost.
Yeah,
you're being kind of squeezed by Thorn, who's asleep, and he kind of pulls you in at one point and squishes your eyes against him, and you can't see anything. And then you feel him release you. yet you still can't see anything.
Oh God.
Oh, I don't like this.
Has it been 4 hours? I think
It has
it's
been
time to
4
wake up.
hours, and you're just changing over your
Yeah, so I'm just
watch.
kind of shaking you out of
I'ma
your meditation.
Alright, I'm out.
Am I awake now?
You're awake, and as you look around, it is pitch black darkness.
I am going to whip out. I think I have something that can light up the room. I'm going to pull. Actually, I'm going to pull out my my. I'm going to pull out my bag that great sword I have that can light up the room,
Uh-huh.
and just try and light up the room to see if I can get it to. See what the heck's
Awesome.
going on.
Yeah, you activate your sword and make it glow. You still can't see anything. You are in a bubble of magical darkness.
Oh God.
I'm going to.
You hear, Calliope, a door open and close.
Francois! Barnabas! Alert the other awake ones!
Everybody wakes up instantly, hearing the sounds of the cawing crows and ravens.
We were so close.
Sariel, as you wander upstairs, you are in pitch black darkness. You see right... Here, let me move you back a little bit. You would see right here in front of you in the doorway is a bubble of magical darkness.
And see anything?
Put Emrys up there too. Callan, Valeria, you wake up.
There's no way it's been for a full 8 hours.
Callan, as you glance out, even with your 60 feet of dark vision, black magical darkness.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah!
Shouldn't touch
Can
it.
I start to feel the wall and try and find my way to the door?
Absolutely.
I'm just now that I know that my sword is lying up, I switch back to my sword and shield.
Okay. After about 2 minutes, the darkness dissipates.
Everyone all right?
What happened?
They're gone!
Yeah.
The
Who's
kids are
gone?
gone.
The kids are gone!
Fuck.
The little one, he smushed my face in, and then suddenly it went dark, and then he unsmushed, it still went dark. He left somehow. I heard the door. I couldn't see anything.
Shit.
This locked window has been intriguing me for the past like 20 minutes.
I think that leads to the balcony.
As you kind of pull the curtains across, you see out into the balcony.
Does that count?
The window's
as a
still
long rest
locked, but you
or-
can unlatch it if you want to.
Is there mist on the balcony?
No.
Once again, just like every other one, they are trying to claw past the edifice of the house and cannot.
Did that count as a long rest for the
The two of you?
Calliope and Sariel, you may take a long rest.
Alright.
Alright.
And level up?
We're gonna wait on the leveling up
Well,
for just a second.
yeah.
Everyone.
Yes.
I quickly run downstairs.
I will come with.
I'm not getting left. Should we? We probably should have them. Let's have the Ravens scramble and see if they can find anything.
It's a good idea.
Good
Very well.
idea.
The Ravens
Do
will
it.
scramble and search the entirety of the house because you guys left a lot of fucking doors open, which is smart.
Right.
Very, very smart. I'm very proud of you. The Ravens will go and come back. They're not here. Not here. Not here. They are not here.
What the fuck?
It got pointed out that there was that tunnel, right? In the house?
Yeah, that
The
shaft.
chute,
Yeah.
Where is that in relation to this floor? Because Callan's got
I'll
some
go back
walls
up
to
and
knock
point
down.
it out because I was the one.
Yeah.
I found it.
Alright. Well, if there's a chute somewhere... He kind of knocks on the wall a little bit and, like, sees if he can find, like, where the beam is, which I think he would actually be able to do this because he does have carpenter tool provisions.
Valeria, Emrys, are you heading down again?
No,
sorry,
we
I
were
meant to
going
go
back
up.
up. Yeah.
I went the wrong stairs. Sorry.
yeah.
They're in here. They're
Yeah,
in
you're
here.
good. That's why I was questioning it. I was
Yeah.
like,
You're good.
just double checking.
There's a lot of stairs in this house.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
Hurry
what-
to shut the door on me.
Can you imagine how hard it was for me to fucking make this map?
Oh god,
Impossibly hard.
it probably took a lot of work. I'm so sorry. I
So
would've
really
let you
cool.
sleep,
But
but-
hang on, I do want to flaunt a little bit about how I did this. So continue with your role play, and I will show you something in a second.
Alright, so Callan's, like, knocking on the wall, listening for, like, if there's beams or anything, or if there's, like, gaps. Because he actually probably would know how to do this because he does have carpenter tool proficiency. So he does know how to craft some wood things. So he's kind of listening. You hear him tapping.
I have wood carver's tools.
Yeah. I have carpenter's and wood carver's tools, so... Or,
Oh, nice.
no. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have proficiency with both. So yeah, I can do lots of fun stuff. And then I would like to punch a hole in the wall if I can find a soft spot.
Hey, Kellen, as you kind of look over with your carpenter's tools, you're like, all right, there should be a beam here, and you punch the wall.
Yep.
Awesome. As your fist breaks through the wooden exterior quite easily, no roll required, your hand hits something soft and squishy.
Oh.
What?
Oh dear.
Kellen, as your knuckles begin to burn with acid, you take 1 point of acid damage.
Yay, there's my temporary hit point.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit.
He yanks it back through.
As you pull your fist out, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy, fun.
Oh no.
Oh, better you than me. Holy shit.
Yeah, I actually can do strength saving throws. It's one of my things. Alright, that's a +5 is 12?
12, you pull and pull and pull against it. It's not going to be enough. Do you have inspiration?
I do. I will use
You may roll it if you want to.
Yes, I will use it. I need it.
Can I try to help
that's
pull
a little better.
them out?
I already have,
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
17. As you're pulling, it starts to yank you back in. You place your feet on opposite sides of it and grip harder, and it's at this point that Calliope and Emrys both kind of grab you and are able to help pull you out, one more than the other.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Ooh.
And 8.
His Callan's knuckles are sizzling, the hair on his hand burning off.
Fuck.
What the heck is behind that wall?
Something squishy and fucking acidic. Ow, fuck.
Also, what
Can we
numbers did
expect-
you roll on the dice?
I rolled a, the first one was a 5 and a 12.
12 is a new number for you. Da-da-da-da-bum-bum.
Or, I have a +5. My first one, the total was 12. So it was
I
actually
know.
7. I have a +5.
7 is... Yeah, 7 is not new.
Okay.
12 is new. Good job.
Look,
I would offer to heal you, but I don't know how much good it would do.
it's probably not anything.
I'm sorry, that's my fault. I woke you all up because I got blinded by the kid and then blinded by the darkness. I don't know what happened.
So was that goo in...
I go in and find that toy.
Oh.
I don't know why. It's just the one with the illusion on it.
Also, so this was it before I put all the lights on the interior.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I love
So
that it's
cool.
called Death House.
Yup.
That tracks.
Yep.
But yeah, I was
Somebody-
very proud of. God, it took me so long to make this, but it was so worth it.
It looks so pretty.
Somebody asked me when I said that we were doing Curse of Strahd, they were like, "Oh, how are you in? How did something about the Death House?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think we're in that one." They're like, "Oh, I mean, what? What about? That's a lovely house." I'm like, "No, we're far enough in. We're very well aware of what this house is. We're well aware of what this house is."
This house is dangerous, and we know it.
Mhm.
Because you could
Yeah,
tell they were like, they were like, "Oh crap," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, we know."
Callan, as you look back in the hole that you made, the wood that broke off begins to reseal itself over it, and underneath you see this pulsating, like, pink flesh that seals itself back up.
I
Oh,
don't
shit,
think
the house
that's
is
supposed
alive.
to be there.
Great. Cool.
Alright, so
I
we
think
need to
houses
find
are
a
supposed to
door
mend
then.
themselves. Can we look back at the doll house that like replicates this one and see if there is any access points?
Make an investigation check. Excuse me, sorry, I had to burp.
No,
You're good.
you're good, you're good. Beyblade, let her rip. I'm just kidding.
Cannot assist with that one.
Alright, so that's gonna be a 19 and a 16 on the die,
I'm gonna run for a bio break. I'll be right back.
which I already have.
16 is not new. But with a 19, you are fully aware of all secret doors in the house now. Congratulations. There is
Neat.
one through the storage room to get into this chute.
You guys, there's a door over here in the storage room.
I just want to check
I-
out the two the doll and the toy that had the illusions on them real quick before we go through that door.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Oh.
Emrys, make a dexterity check.
A check or a saving throw?
Check.
Okay. 7.
As you check out the toy, seems like a normal toy. You try and get the ball in the cup, and it doesn't work. You're not good at it. Do you want to try again?
Sure.
All right, roll again.
17.
17. You swing the ball up, attached to the string, catches in the cup, and as soon as you do, the ball gets launched back out with a little bit of illusory confetti and a sound.
Cute.
That's cute.
Awesome. I'm a little more hesitant on the doll because dolls are creepy as fuck, but I will go and check the doll too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you do to the doll?
I kind of look at it and poke it with the back end of a dagger.
As you touch the doll with the dagger and it shifts and rocks a little bit, it says, "Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop."
Nope. Okay, that's cool. Let's go.
All right. Is there any like traps or
Emrys,
charms?
as you step a
Oh,
little
great.
too far into this room, a hand grabs around your ankle. And I'm going to make a surprise attack against you, and I need everyone to roll initiative, and we will have the battle next time, I do
Okay.
think.
Whew.
Oh, okay.
We were so close to the long rest.
I
Yeah.
know. Sucks, because I have 1 health.
Oh, a nat 20.
Ah.
Woo!
I got a 4. Is that a new number for me?
See, nat 20, and then for
God damn it.
you, 4 is not new.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I need you guys to stop fucking trying to enter your fucking number.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
I also rolled a 4 for a total of 5.
That's new!
Yay!
Yay!
I'm not on a good run of rolls.
It's okay. I'm not either.
Valyria, your hunter senses immediately send a shiver down your spine as you look behind you and you see Emrys standing there, like wandered into the room, stepping back a little bit, and you watch the two hands begin to grab around Emrys's ankles. You get the first strike.
Sick. Next time, right?
You could take it now if you want to. We do still have 3 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I had a plan if we ran into this bitch again.
Damn.
What was your plan?
Fireball.
I mean, Fireball is one of them. The other one was, this is their mom. And now both of her kids are missing, and we're trying to find them. I was gonna try and persuade her. I don't have
I was
much.
already of the opinion of like trying to talk to her about stuff, so I'm down.
Okay.
So what do you say, Valeria? As you watch
Elizabeth.
her face begins to push out from the floor beneath and reach up towards Emrys, anger on her face.
Elizabeth, wait. Rose and Thorn, something took them.
Ooh. Persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
I have chills right now.
Oh.
Okay, so that's gonna be I rolled a 6 and a 17.
Both are not new.
There's for that advantage.
And then persuasion, so that's gonna be an 18.
Okay. She stops. Emrys, you feel the cold grip of hands around your ankles, but she's not draining your life just yet. She's gonna hold her action to use life drain on Emrys. What has them?
We don't know. There was this magical darkness, and then they were gone. Calliope, our bear, was resting with Thorn, and then the darkness was there.
Where are my children?
We don't know, but we want to help.
I mean, are we free to talk,
Emrys,
or do
what
we
do
to
you
wait
have
your
to
turn?
say?
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna go to Emrys.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I will take out the Puro doll and I'll hold it and I'll say, Thorn asked us to look after these while we were with him. And then the magical darkness came. I'm not even talking about. Oh my god. Pretend this is all an accident. 'Cause I threw it away. It's fine. Fuck.
I know it's hard.
2 years of no
You're
accident. It's
doing
fine.
better.
Um.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
And something took them. We believe through the chute that's through that door there. They're not anywhere in the house. We've searched. We were just about to go after them. We don't know where they went though.
And a bit of panic goes over her eyes. Callan?
Look, those pebbles are innocent in all this, and we're just trying to find them. And if that chute leads somewhere, we're gonna go down it. We're gonna find them. I'm assuming it's down, based on the fact that it runs through the entirety of the house. We're gonna go find them.
I don't know. I cannot leave the house.
Can I ask you a question? Because it's been eating at the back of my brain ever since we found out that you're Elizabeth. Do you know who killed you? Because I have a bad feeling that that might be who has your kids. And in that case, we're gonna try and get justice for you too.
Shit, good job, Callan.
Ones who killed me are not the ones to blame. They misunderstood. The one who killed me was the one stole everything. Marjorie. She stole my husband. She stole my life. She stole my skin. She'll let go of Emrys, floats over to the trunk, and points to it.
Okay. I will go over and I will carefully open it.
Emrys, as you do,
I'm scared.
you push open the trunk. Immediately, the wave of rot and viscera hits your nose. And as you look inside, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, real good.
I know you're good at these.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
Bit of shock. You hold yourself back from freaking out. But you see a body rotting in this trunk, wearing tattered, fine clothes that seem maggot-eaten, and no skin. It is muscle and bone only.
That's quite disturbing. And I'll close the lid.
Didn't you find a hand, Emrys? And drawings about the human anatomy?
The hand was made of wood.
But what I'm saying is, did she just say something about wearing skin?
There were
Yeah.
notes and like extensive notes about anatomy. In on the desk in your bedroom, Elizabeth.
The bedroom that Marjorie stole from me.
Yes, that bitch.
She's being literal.
I officially hate her. Just so we're clear.
Callan
'Cause
nods.
that's disturbing.
She literally stole his skin and wore it.
Oh my god. Guys. Rose, her breath smelled like pudding. Could
What happened to your
it
husband?
be?
Do you know?
I tried to kill him. I learned he slept with that bitch of a nursemaid, made a child with her, sent her off on a vacation to come back bearing his fruit. I was furious. I regrettably locked up my children to keep them from witnessing the outcome. I had a blade, one that I had received from a Vistani a long time ago. Came through the mists in the breathing, said to create wounds that cannot be healed by normal means. I wanted him dead forever. I plunged my knife into Gustav, but he survived the first attack. A group of adventurers heard our struggle. They came up, one with long black coil-curled hair, blue eyes. She hit me with dual silver swords when she fought. A man with large, broad shoulders, brown hair, hazel eyes. He shot me with a stake-launching crossbow. One larger young fellow with shaggy dark brown hair, green eyes, broad shoulders. He used a silver longsword and cut off my leg. A small, younger one fought with magic blue eyes, light on muscle, and a very strange green-looking man. Some disease riddled his form. He splashed me with acid, burned my back. I died in that fight. I wanted my husband, Marjorie, that bastard child, to die. But I failed.
How long ago was this?
6 months.
The entire time? They
I
were talking to their mother. It wasn't their mother. Was it Marjorie?
It
I'm
has to have
not
been.
sure. I only recently came back. 2 hours ago. I was still furious in a rage. She looks over at Valeria. You looked a lot like the ones that killed me.
I feel like everybody's head's turning towards Valeria.
A little, yeah, no, my head actually turned a little bit like I was
Me
looking
too.
at
I'm literally
hers.
staring at her token. Like,
I mean, it sounds like that was my family, but we're monster hunters, not murderers.
I mean, from the outside looking in, do you think that they probably did not have much? Like she said, they probably misunderstood the situation. Well, kinda.
Right.
Sorta.
And I mean, she did say the ones who killed her just didn't understand the situation and aren't at fault, but they could have stepped in instead of just immediately
Oh,
killing
dear.
you. Elizabeth, I'm so sorry.
Form relaxes even more. Less of a terrifying visage now. Soft and sad. A slash across her throat. You can see all the wounds that pepper her body when she perished.
Elizabeth, we only got here maybe. Oh, I mean. Okay, wait, you said
5
she got
hours
here
ago?
2 hours ago, but we've.
She woke up 2 hours ago. You guys got here, or sorry, forgot,
Would it be
halfway
like
through a long rest. 6
Right.
6. Okay.
6 hours ago. Basically,
Okay.
she woke up 30 minutes before you guys came in. AKA,
Okay.
when Thorn escaped, she awoke.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, as much as I'd like
Sorry,
to ask,
that was me being tired.
No,
My
you're
jaw
good.
really hurts. I've
No,
been
you're
talking
good.
a lot.
You're good.
You're good.
Oh.
As
It hurts
much
for other reasons. I'll let you know after game.
Yeah, as much as I want to investigate more about you and this,
We need to find the
we
kids.
need to find, especially Thorn. Because that's kind of the priority. God, I wish I could have gotten that fucking rest.
we can't go anywhere with you like that.
I know, but we need to go find him. He's just a pebble.
It was.
I will
True.
go. Even if it destroys my form, I will find him.
Wait, but first, Elizabeth, do you know what this shaft is behind us? There's something weird in it.
I've never seen it before.
Is there any way that you can. I don't know if you'd be able to look into it. It seems messed up and like the wall mended itself.
She floats through the door and begins flying down. From what you can see, a hatch underneath has a long spiral staircase. Very thin, like one person could uncomfortably squeeze through it and walk down. And it continues to spiral and spiral. She floats down through the floor, further and further.
Well, there she goes.
Should we follow her?
I think we have to, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
As soon as you attempt to enter, the door shuts, and you hear and feel a loud, low rumble, like the gurgling of a stomach the size of a mountain.
Oh no.
The house shakes. All of the walls begin to twist and move. They vibrate, they squish and turn. The door gets sealed by the house itself. You are not ready to proceed. You hear a single word penetrate all of your minds. Hunger.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Some fucking Ukatoa shit up in here. Jesus Christ. Well,
There's still a few places we
the
haven't
door is
looked in the
clearly
house,
not
right?
an option. Should we finish that rest and then find another way?
I think that could be a good idea.
I think
Right.
that's probably our best shot right now.
I'm a little worried to sleep in a house that just groaned hunger at us.
Should we leave?
What's everybody's
and-
passive perceptions, by the way?
17.
11.
Sorry, with a
Uh,
17, you'd absolutely hear this. The talking doll that you interacted with before,
Oh
once
god.
the word hunger occurred and the walls shook, it began to laugh. Oh, my beautiful pet. How lovely.
So there's a really creepy talking doll in the other room.
Alright.
all I heard is it's time to go.
Valeria, is there somewhere safe in town we could properly rest for the night?
There should be an inn here. I'm not the most familiar with the city of Barovia.
Is the house even gonna let us out?
Right, let's leave.
I think that's a good idea.
We
Yeah.
can certainly try.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you said, what about the doll? What about the doll?
It's talking and
doll's in
maniacally
here, right?
laughing, and
Okay.
said something about its pet, which I don't really want to believe that it's talking about the house, but I think it is, and I really think that we should leave now.
Do we think it's gonna let us out if it's alive?
I don't know. Let's try. Let's leave.
But if
No.
it doesn't let us
Oh.
out, we're gonna go
Did
kick
one of
the
you just
crap
click the door, or did it just slam in front of me?
The door
It just
slams
slammed
closed,
and slammed.
and you
Oh,
watch the door frame seals around the door.
Alright.
Let's go beat up that doll!
Holy shit.
I think... Alright. We're not at our best right now. Go close that door. And let's just rest here. And figure out a plan.
Do you guys want to drag the beds all into one room?
Yeah.
Probably for the
Yeah.
best.
What?
Did you say,
Maybe except for this one?
So with the creepy doll.
Well, you
don't
just
really
don't even
wanna
want to
go
go
in
in that
there.
room. Well, you're not strong enough to drag the bed anyway, so.
Yeah, let's
Right.
have
I'm
somebody else
strong
drag
enough.
the bed.
I'll do it.
Yay, slumber party!
Two of you have already taken your long rest.
I'll stand watch.
We get a 1d4 temporary hit points.
Sent back. Sorry.
you're
Send
good.
to
No worries.
back, and then these two send to back. All right. Finishing your long rest. Callan, Valeria, Emrys, feel free to take a long rest. During the 4 hours of resting time, the house groans and moans, shifting ever so slightly like it's still waking up.
And my hit
This
points go back
window
to normal.
shatters as it squeezes itself. The broken glass then stabbing into the wood and the walls,
Why are you pulling that out?
and the window fully seals itself.
Why are you pulling
Well,
up the turn
shit.
order?
Oh.
Because I misclicked it.
Oh
Okay.
god!
I was like,
what's
no.
going on?
That's totally
All right.
fine. It's totally fine.
So, finish a long rest. Callan, you got your full maximum hit points back.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Woo!
And everyone, you all level up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does my
If you wish to change your title, you may do it now, and we will even do that before we roll your temporary hit points.
Oh.
If
Okay.
anybody wants to become, quote, the untouchable, to get those increased extra 1d6 hit points instead of just 1d4.
Yeah, I should.
I think
do
that's the
that.
only title I have.
Sariel, you do not have that title, nor does Calliope.
Oh.
Is the untouchable
Well.
3 in a row?
3 combats without taking any damage. Calliope.
not-
Yeah, it's
Have I not gotten
Me,
that now?
Callan, and
Because
Valeria.
Actually, I guess technically you would, because I did start that combat, and
Well,
Sariel too.
huh?
All of you have it now.
All right.
Hell
and the
yeah.
broom. I haven't got
That's
hit.
great.
Four
I
or
have a
five.
question.
It was the broom and then the ghost fights.
Mhm.
Yes.
Does
your
my
question.
I
minus-
thought Sariel got hit by the broom though.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, Valeria and Sariel both got hit by me in that fight.
Yeah,
I already had it.
I didn't.
All right, so
Even if you
Sariel doesn't
didn't
have
get
it.
hit by the
Yes,
broom.
Callan, what was your question? I did not forget.
My question is, does my -2 to Constitution go away, or does that stay?
Yes, all of that is cleared. Your curse is gone.
All right, back to 18. Con.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Come on.
It's a celebration.
Let's see which.
All right,
I'm gonna stick with that title for now.
you're gonna stick with the untouchable.
Yeah, mostly because I already rolled my temporary hit points. So
All right. How many temporary hit points did you get with the D4 and a D6?
all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
10
So the
hit
4 and a
points.
6.
Let's
Oh, that's
fucking
amazing.
go. Valeria, are you doing the untouchable as well?
It's the only one I have, so yes.
Ah, then roll a D4 and a D6.
2 and 6. Nice. 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Oop, not 88. Jesus.
That would be a lot.
Can you fucking imagine?
That'd be
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Alright. I will also be taking that, and I guess.
You're also doing the untouchable.
Yeah. And it's a
All right.
Good choice.
D6. It's honestly it gets,
1d6 and 1d4.
it gets me the best benefits for literally me.
See, and right now,
7.
at this level, same.
So 7 temp hit points.
That advantage one is very tempting, but not yet.
Alright, and then I just have to, once you give the okay to level up, I can do that.
Calliope, what title are you picking?
I think that's the only one I have.
Looks like you are correct. So, roll a d4 and a d6 for your temp hit points.
I got double 4s.
Nice. So also 8. And Sariel, what title are you going for? You currently have the Wingman, which whenever you see another creature make an attack roll within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to give that creature advantage once per combat. Or you can take the Speedrunner. You can use your bonus action to automatically deal 2 damage to a bloodied creature that is within 30 feet of you.
I think I'm just gonna stick with the Wingman since I haven't used it yet.
Very well. And with that, roll 1d4 for your temporary hit points.
Yay! Okay. Let's fucking go. 4!
Nice. And with that, everyone can level up.
Yay.
Yay.
How do you want us to roll hit points?
Yes.
So, you can either take 1 less than the average, or you can roll. So normally for Callan, you have a d10 hit die.
Mhm.
Normally the average is 6. You would take 5. Or you can roll.
I'll
But
take
you
a
have
roll.
to choose beforehand.
I'll do a roll.
Okay. Callan, 1d10.
Alright.
If you
so-
roll a 1, you do get to reroll, because
Okay.
I'm not that mean.
Okay. Let's see. That is an 8.
Nice. We'll go Calliope. We'll go alphabetically. Calliope, do
I
you
have
need to wait and think about it and talk
Yes.
some things over? Cool.
yes.
Got it. Emrys.
I'm gonna roll. That is a 7 on a d8.
Nice. Sariel. For you,
9.
it's a d10. 9 on a d10? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Go.
And Valeria. A d10.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Nice.
A 7. Nice.
Okay. Man, that is huge that all of you rolled pretty damn well for your hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, I'm sure everybody has some things to think over, some questions to ponder.
Yeah, I've got 2 more animal forms to pick. So I've got 2
And
to
now
decide
it's
on.
time for our first subtraction from the home screen.
Oh,
Bye,
no.
Thorn.
No, Thorn.
Oh, do we lose a sandwich too?
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gone.
No.
I feel like Calliope needs a swarm of ravens.
Yay!
I love how easy it is to level up Callan.
It must be nice.
I usually
Yeah.
pick ones that have spells. I'm not used to having ones that it's just like, yeah, I just have to see what my new things are.
I'm honestly kind of glad we didn't get the rest in the middle of the session because, oh my god, this is gonna take me forever.
Yeah, I'm already done.
Alright, anything else aside from the swarm of birds?
No,
I think that's
unless we want a
fine for
creepy
now.
doll in the corner.
Or
Oh my God.
put a little burn mark on freaking Callan's hand.
I was thinking
Alright,
add
then.
some black sunglasses in front of Calliope's face because he couldn't see in the dark.
Yeah, you were supposed to be able to perceive everything. You got swindled.
Dang child blinded me, and then the magic blinded me more.
Dang, so that's actually what happened is fucking Thor
So-
like, covered your eyes?
So what happened was because of a natural 1, I was like, oh, he doesn't see that Rose wakes up and casts darkness.
Mm.
Oh.
I freaking knew it.
Wait, she woke up before us, like well before us.
Oh, she wasn't
thought the
asleep in
thing
the first
lasted
place.
for.
Oh, she was. I was gonna say she was.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh, she
Fucking
faked it.
damn it.
Uh-huh.
What a little
Unwilling
bitch.
creature.
Sorry.
I was wondering
Oh.
if
My
I'm like, I wonder
fucking
if that spell
sheep!
even worked.
She was holding it.
You
Yeah,
you
but she
can
was
have
too
your sheep
willing.
back. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not that mean. I can't find a good burned flesh mark.
Maybe some acid goop.
I feel like I might be a bit
I could become my
responsible
own
for,
swarm of ravens now.
You, as a druid,
Oh,
are
no, I
not
can't. That's
able
the
to
fucking
become a
flying speed.
swarm. No, you can't become a swarm.
Oh,
And
I
yeah,
mean, it also
looking
has a
at
flying
the-
speed, but you can't become a
I'm
swarm.
just looking at the challenge rating list of a quarter or less of
Yeah.
beasts.
Anything that's a swarm that is multiple creatures,
Right.
you cannot turn yourself into multiple
So,
of yourself.
where do you stand on velociraptors?
I mean, I wouldn't, because I don't think they'd like me standing on them.
Because it's a challenge rating 1/4.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I probably wouldn't step. They're small. I like velociraptors. They're really cute.
Right.
I don't want to step
How
on
would you
them.
feel about
Why
one in
would I
your
step
game?
on them? Oh man, I would love a velociraptor in my game. Ooh, that'd be so cool.
Cool.
Ah,
Velociraptor.
if only I was the god and could make that happen.
Well,
Dang it.
here's the funny thing that I'm asking of Emrys. Have you actually ever
Yes.
encountered a velociraptor?
You don't know what's in the astral sea.
Yeah, and you don't know
You're
what's on the
right, I
material
don't.
plane, so I'm like, is there velociraptors in the astral sea? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm
They're floating around. Where do
You
you
know
think they all went? You
you
think they
know
went
what?
extinct? God.
Here's a really
what's
funny
wrong
thing.
with you?
Someone's over in like Cholt and has 2 bags of holding, and like a T-Rex and a swarm of velociraptors are being chased over to them, and they just pop both of those together, and like 2 of the velociraptors get sucked into the astral sea with them.
Wow.
And they're like, I nearly died. You wouldn't believe. This is what those fuckers looked like, and he shows you like a painting of the velociraptor. Terrifying.
So what I'm hearing is I could pick a velociraptor as one of my.
Yeah, if you wanna. I don't care.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I will say,
Just
if
checking.
you reasonably think that you would know of them, and with your nature score being so high, you probably know of most creatures, I will allow it.
Great. My other 3 that I picked are vastly normal animals.
I do recommend picking something small at some point.
Yeah. Right
Really
now
good for
I'm-
infiltration
Right.
and stealth.
I was-
like a spider.
I was kinda
Spiders are
going
good,
for,
or
like-
rats.
Right. I was gonna go for
By the way, if you
a
pick
spider.
if you pick the stats, I was just gonna say this, because there are no spiders in this Barovia, because I don't want to have the arachnophobia occur.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Because of that, you can turn into a bug of a similar size. We will just use the stats of the spider, but we will call it something else, and I will find a different token for it, like a ladybug or some kind of magical beetle or something.
Oh, cute. A
Me sitting here with
ladybug.
massive lethal arachnophobia,
Is
trying
it-
to turn into a spider.
Are we gonna see a Sprog? I want to see my Sprog
I'll
token.
find. Oh, do we have? Did I name them Sprog?
Yeah, that's what I named. That's what.
What is a sprog?
No, I meant the token.
Oh,
Did I name
okay.
it Sprog?
So
I
in
don't-
other campaign that we do like once a month, my Blood Hunter character has a ladybug companion named Sprog.
Oh, I
Adorable.
just named it. I just named it Bug. This is what it looks like.
Cool.
Bug.
Oh.
Bug.
So that's Sprog.
Adorable.
It's Sprog.
Oh, you know what? If you need to turn into a tiny bug, I will turn you into cat bug.
Rebecca.
Fuck it.
So
I'm
Cute.
taking Velociraptor because I can.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Fun.
Just send me a list of the animals you take. I'll make tokens for them.
Cool. I've got them all right here. I'll send them to you right now.
Oh, thank you.
All
But,
right. That was
And
good.
these are to start until we finish our next long rest, and then I might change
yeah,
them.
you can change them out.
And with that, I think we're done for the day, guys.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that was wonderful.
It was awesome.
It was.
Oh, I'm so excited for next
Oh,
time.
I also get a wild companion at the pool. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, Wild Companion means you can use a wild shape
It's
charge to
Yeah,
get
it's
a Find Familiar.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As the
Are
not
you
wild
an
shaping
owl?
subclass plans, I'm just going to be using my wild shape for so many other things other than wild shaping
Huh.
after level 3.
I know exactly
Yes,
what you're
and I
gonna be
believe
doing.
you regain
I know.
1 wild shape when you take a short rest. So- We finally have someone who
Regain 1 when a
benefits
short
off
rest,
of a short
yeah.
rest.
Actually, fun fact, I will also be benefiting from short rest because Moxie points.
Hey!
I get my Moxie back if during short rests.
Ooh.
Nice.
I got Moxie,
Love
guys.
Moxie.
Alrighty.
I'm excited
Well.
to have Moxie.
We will continue into the under area of the death house next time.
I'm excited.
Yay.
All right.
Yay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good
night.
All right, and I
Kitty,
don't
you
know
have-
about
You two have another thing, right? Another game?
not tonight.
Not today.
Okay.
But I am gonna do my closing stuff before I mute out. Usually me and sister would be doing Terraria tomorrow. We are not gonna be doing that because me and Kibby are helping a friend move. So I will be back next week for my viewers with more of
Kibby,
Barovia.
That's true.
Can we jump into a call after I raid out?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's
Gibby.
Ooh, secrets.
Secret.
They hide in
tunnel.
stuff. Oh, I get another spell.
Who do we want to
Yay.
read
We run
out
away?
to? Kibby might have run away.
Maybe? Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, Kibby did leave the. Well, no, Kibby's still on the
Oh.
call. Yes, I can hear
Yeah.
Kibby moving. So no, Kibby is not on the call anymore. Well, they're in the call, but they're not at their
And what's
desk.
Not at the
Oh.
Kitty, can you do a call after?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
That's why I messaged you.
Yes, I saw that right as
Fair.
I was asking.
Let's.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm gonna raid out and then I'll call you.
Sweet.
Well, have a good night, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yep.
Good night.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Oh,
That was a
good
good
session.
session. That was great.
That
was,
was
yeah.
fantastic.
That was
was
great.
fun.
Good night, you guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.